Hello, welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be playing more of RollerCoaster Tycoon Deluxe. And last Friday we dealt with a very hard level. We were playing the Fiasco Forest, and it was a very hard level because first the rides on it were very dangerous. They were about to explode and to crash, and it caused us a lot of trouble to fix the whole park, and second because it was also a very fast objective that they were asking for me to complete. It was a 1 year objective, and I didn't have time to organize myself to I had to do some very fast decisions in that level. So it was really painful. We couldn't beat it in our first attempt, neither in our second attempt. It was only in the third one, I think, that we were finally able to complete it. So I'm hoping that after such a struggle, we can have an easier time in the next one, which is going to be Pickle Park. The name sounds more promising than Fiasco Forest, but who knows, maybe there are some tricks to that level as well. So let's see what it is about. The local authority won't allow any kind of advertising or promotion. By the way, that was something that happened in the previous level as well, and I hated it. So this park must be succeeded by reputation only. To have at least 1,400 guests in my park at the end of October year 3 with a park rating of at least 600. Okay, this can be a problem. I do hope we will have a very good start because otherwise we may not have enough time to get to that amount of guests. It's not a full amount. 1,400 is a lot. Plus, we can't use advertisings. So yeah, this can be very risky or very tricky for me to beat it. But if we do have some good things, for example, if we have the shuttle loop, we don't have the shuttle loop, huh? But at least we have the information kiosk, the drink stall, and the hot dog stall. So my first priority here is going to be getting the shuttle loop if possible, or a better coaster model than those ones that will help us to build them and to make some profits on them and also get people to the park. Because yes, we must have a very good start in here. But besides that, how's the park like? It looks big. It is big. There are some slopes, but I can't say it's like the worst thing ever. And there is even a lake. Also, by the way, my computer seems to be a little bit slow. I think it is because Windows wants to do an update, but I still need to do it. I need to get some free space on my disks so I can allow that update. That's kind of like a heavy one. So until I don't do that update, maybe my computer may be a little bit slower than usual, but I'm not sure if that's the case because last weekend I was also still postponing the update, but Transistor, to my surprise, ran very well on my computer and the stream was awesome. But maybe it is just for this start as well. Maybe later my computer will feel better, hopefully. But anyways, let me see. I want the coasters, so let me change the research. Um, I don't need shop installs for this beginning. The gentle rides, they are alright, right? We have the merry-go-round, the maze, the crooked house, the tower, and the spiral slide. Okay, so I'm good with them. The trail rides we have two. We have the swinging ship and the scrambled eggs. I'm also good with them. So it's coasters. Hopefully they are going to give me a good coaster. I will keep it the normal funding, but maybe in some months I change it to maximum depending on which things they are giving to me. So let's hope for the best here and let's go. First of all, like always, the information kiosk must be in the very beginning of the level. Let's have green umbrellas. I don't think I have ever done that, or I don't remember. I always pick the same colors, either red, yellow, or orange, mostly because of the channel's main colors. But let's go with green. This area seems to be a big forest area, so why not? The park needs to be open. Let's charge it already, although we don't have anything. Let's start building a small food court. I don't know why I feel like I'm a big fan of the color green today for some reason, so let's keep going with green. Maybe it will give us some luck, hopefully. There comes the first guest. And then the bathroom. Okay, so I need areas to build the gentle rides and the thrill rides. Actually, this area to our right looks like a very good one because it's very plain. I guess I will use it for that. Then maybe I can build a bridge in here. Oh no, I will need to get more area in there. Wait. 3 and then 1, 1. Yeah, maybe there. Let me test it. Yes, this works perfectly to me. So you need to have reputation in this park, huh? Let's have some entertainers. Let's have only one for now. Then a security guard, one mechanic, and 2 handymen. It may take me some time before getting a coaster, since we still need to get a very good model. So only 2 handymen. I could build the wooden crazy rodent roller coaster. It's better than nothing, right? I will go for it. It helped me in some previous levels. So, since we don't have anything better than that, let's go for it. Maybe there? It won't fit, right? Yeah, it doesn't fit. Maybe like this? No? Oh, it does fit, but why couldn't I see the cost for it? Do you fit there? It doesn't. Oh, it fits right there. But that's too close, right, to the other rides? Let me try. Do you fit there? It does. There is perfect to me. There we go. Oh wait, maybe it's not. But I can find a path? Like I can... No, I won't be able to do it. But I will change some things. Wait a second. Change the exit of this one. Then... let's try going down. Or maybe I should try going right. And then I go down. Okay, there we go. So hopefully this coaster will help us to have a good start, even though it is not the model that I prefer the most. But having a good start is important, so please, mouse coaster, help me out in here. Now let's get some more litter bins. And that's it. Maybe now I could do a thrill ride. Maybe the scrambled eggs. On the other side or on the same side? On the same side. Let me see if this is going to work. Then I'll need to raise the path. Yeah, it does work. Okay, let's see if we can change the admission price to $5. So far this is looking good. It's very organized, but it can be a little bit linear. So later I will need to find a way to connect both sides of this park. But I'm already going to the center, so then I will go um, more to the left, and then I will be able to connect it to the entrance, right? But for this beginning, I think that having a linear park is good, because then the guests will walk in the same direction that the rides are located. So they won't get lost, or they won't be walking on parts of the park that doesn't have, actually that don't have anything, right? So for the beginning this is good. Later it may not be. Let's see what they are thinking. They want to go on something more thrilling than Crooked House. The park's clean and tidy. People are not thirsty. Maybe when I get to the lake, I can build the second food plaza somewhere around here. The mine train roller coaster, I don't like that. I will actually change it to maximum. Because now that the admission price is $5 and we have a coaster, it may not be that bad for us to have maximum research. And also we don't have a lot of staff, so I think we'll be alright. Why is nobody buying the umbrella though? Oh, because it is closed. I knew something was odd. There we go. That sucks because that means that 130 people got to the park without the map. But thank goodness the park is still linear, so they won't get lost, hopefully. But that's a shame. Also, thankfully, the first rain happened early, so I could see that the information kiosk was closed. Otherwise, it would take me forever to realize it was closed. Everything else is good, right? Yes. So I can also build the spiral slide. This one, do I still want it on this side? I mean, sure, why not? There is a tree in there? Oh yeah, of course. Mine train, I don't like that. What I want is the steel roller coaster. So let me see if I can bring the path down. It's not looking that great, but maybe I can go. No, I can't because of the coaster. Never mind. Yeah, the level difference is greater than what I was thinking. But it's okay. It's going to look a little bit different, but it works, I think. Hey, Early, how's it going, man? How's your Friday? And are you and your family feeling better? I hope you guys are getting better, man. I'm still a little bit sick, but nothing to worry about. Maybe it is what Joe Dancing told me once, that it may be more like allergies than like a cold. because sometimes I start sneezing a lot, and maybe it is because of allergies. It's going, your sinuses are all better, but your cough persists. Oh man, please keep drinking a lot of water, stay hydrated, try to eat some honey as well, maybe like a spoon of honey. But I have to tell you that even before you got sick, I believe I noticed you coughing a lot in your streams. So I do hope it gets better. Like I do hope it's nothing very serious. But I do remember that for some streams of yours, I noticed you coughing a lot, and I think it was like even before you had this code. By the way, early, did you see the Steam sale? Is there something in there that got your interest? I actually saw some missed games on sale. I decided to get a gift card um, to use on Steam on this sale, but I'm still deciding which things I'm going to buy because there are many things on good prices in there. There are Tales games, there are some games that I don't remember who, but some people recommended me before. They are called Tropico. Those games are super cheap right now, so I may consider getting them. And then there are also the missed games on sale. You mean you have a natural cough you have had your whole life from post nasal drip? Nasal drip? What's a nasal drip? But yes, I noticed that you sometimes cough. You haven't looked at Steam sale yet? I do recommend you checking that out. I do have like a wish list in there, and most of my games are on sale, so I believe that it's a very good sale, and I'm expecting many of your games to be on sale as well. But the ones that got to my attention the most were the ones that I just mentioned. The tropical games, some Tales games, and the Mist games. So your nose drains not into your throat just about constantly, so you have a chronic throat clearing cough. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. It must be very annoying. I sometimes have I feel like I sometimes have that feeling as well of like my nose um, draining the snot into my throat, and then after it gets dry. I don't know if the same happens to you. It kind of burns, but it's hard for me to explain the feeling. And that's why it is important for us to keep drinking water, because it's what helps us to make the sinuses better, right? It can be annoying, yeah, but it's not too bad. Thank goodness it's not too bad. But do you feel this burning or dry feeling sometimes? Because I feel it sometimes when when my nose drains a lot of the snot into the throat, and then it burns for some reason. Maybe I should have a second mechanic. How has been my week? My week was alright. My week was alright. In previous weeks, I was feeling a little bit more sad regarding some future events that may be coming up. But this week I felt better. Like this week I felt like let's not be that sad. Let's not think too much about those things. So this week was more relaxing. It was alright. I also was really aiming for my therapist appointment. So it was great to finally go back there and have the talk that I wanted to have. And then I was watching the second season of Dark. which is a Netflix series. I'm happy that I watched it because I was really hyped for it, but I'm sad that it's over. So now I need to wait 1 or 2 more years until the third season comes out. But damn, it's such a good show, man. Yeah, my week was great. It was like normal, but I was able to have some relaxing time on it. Also, the weather has been great. The weather, even though it's winter, the weather has been very sunny. The days have been beautiful, and I can't say it's been too hot. Um, it's worse on summer, so I'm enjoying the weather, especially on Wednesdays, because Wednesdays are the days that I spend more time outside. I'm basically outside home like for the entire day on Wednesdays. So I'm really enjoying the weather and the beautiful days on Wednesdays because I walk around the whole city and then I can enjoy the nature on those days. So this last Wednesday was like that, the previous one as well. How was your week? I hope it was great even though you are feeling sick. Do I have the boat hire? I do have it. So let's build it. Actually, we need to change this again, right? No, it was alright. Like that. Besides being sick, it was pretty quiet. That's alright, man. At least it gives you the time to rest until you get better, right? Be right back? Alright, man. Let me change the rowing boats to canoes. Wait, canoes, right? To canoes. So far, I'm really liking this park. I know it's linear, but I know I will connect it. Maybe now I can go to the center. It's still, oh no, it's another mouse one. Are they not giving me the steel coaster? If they don't give me the steel coaster, maybe I will build a wooden roller coaster. But I'll need more money to do that. Um, okay, 1st of May, the guests said that the park entrance fee was very cheap, so I could increase it. Oh, actually, I did it, but I was not paying attention. But I will make it $8. I also wanted to build a food plaza in here, right? Let me see if I can do that. I will have 5 handyman because at first I was not planning to have a coaster, but now I have one, so more handyman. I changed the inspection time, right? Yes. So far, this is a good start. We still don't have a very amazing, great roller coaster, but we do have some rides. The admission price is already in a very good value. That's not bad. Maybe if we end this year with, I don't know, 5 to 600 guests, that's fine. Which coaster am I getting next? If it is another bad one, I may consider getting thrill rides and gentle rides back to the research. And then I will change my plans and build a wooden roller coaster. We also have the log flume. The log flume is not bad. Do I have a place to build the maze? Maybe there? Or maybe behind the bathroom right here? I guess I will use this area to build the maze. I could also consider building a transport ride, but I don't know if it is really necessary. And yeah, right now I don't have a lot of money for that, so I may not do it. It's a possibility, but not for this beginning. Most of the guests in here, they seem to be Guests with preferences to thrill rides. Which is kinda good, although I need a better coaster. Oh no, the bobsled roller coaster. Okay, give me the thrill rides, the gentle rides again, because those coasters are trash. Especially this one. This one is so dangerous. I will change my strategy. I will go for the crazy caterpillar, just so the crazy caterpillar and the mouse coaster they can give me more money, and then with that money I build the wooden coaster, and that's going to be it. Because if I need to wait until I get the money for the wooden coaster, it's going to take forever. So building the crazy caterpillar is easier. So I will go for it. Those are not the best coasters ever, but they can help me out hopefully. At least while I'm building, or while I'm increasing actually the admission price value. It doesn't fit there? Come on. There we go. Yes, I want it in there. But I still need to wait some more time. Or I could get money from the bank. Should I though? I will. I will. It won't be that hard for me to pay it back. Okay, so crazy caterpillar. Let me change your. I won't be able to change our design, but I can change the cars, right? One train, 10 cars per train, yes. Then inspections in every 10 minutes. So you guess the whole family is walking down to town for pizza and ice cream? That sounds amazing, man. I was actually considering buying pizza, but I'm still resisting the temptation. So I'm still staying strong, but I have been really wanting some pizza too. But have fun. I hope you guys have a great time and enjoy the pizza for me. But I may be getting it soon. Maybe this weekend, who knows? But I was really considering getting pizza too. Yeah, man, take care. I talk to you soon. And about ice cream, I haven't had ice cream in a while, but I bought acai, which is something that I love, and I sometimes replace it um, in place of ice cream. So I had acai recently. Wait, $1.40 is too, it's too cheap. Maybe $2.50. The other one is it's broken, but it's $2.50 as well. I will try making it a little bit more expensive. Why is the park rating not growing? Because it is too crowded? I want to get out of maze? Come on. Yeah, people are starting to complain about the park being crowded. Wait, no, there is a path out, so they can do it. They are just being dumb. I guess I can connect the entrance to the coaster. Let's make it $17. It can be $18. Give me height marks on paths. That's 15 and that's 11. Okay, so oh no, it's wrong. Maybe I should go from here. And the coaster is on the way, Rip. Okay, there we go. What am I getting next? A river ride? That's not going to help me out. Yeah, we need to wait until we get more money, until we get new rides, maybe more people on the park. Yeah, we were able to fix the problem regarding the park being super crowded, but I don't know why is it still the park rating is still low. I mean, it's not low, but it could be better, right? So why is it not growing? I think it's been a long time since I last built the Crazy Caterpillar. It's a classic, if not the most classic roller coaster of this game. It's not the best one, but it's a very good one for you to like start um, a level. But then with time it gets bad. But it's iconic. Like most roller coaster tycoon fans probably would remember the name of it. I could see it growing a little bit. Just a little bit. How's my park value? 12,000? That's okay for the first year. Whoa, the shop sales are great. Wait, wait, what? What's going on in here? Now I'm kinda scared. Let's have less cars? Hi Subaru. Subaru, you got the gold urn, man. How? But there we go, you now have the gold urn. How are you doing, man? Last time I talked to you, you still had the orange one, right? I don't know what happened, but hey, congrats. Congrats, man. Maybe, oh, I see, maybe they don't change in new subscriptions. Maybe they really change regarding the date. That makes sense. Yeah, because I was expecting like another subscription for you to get it. But no, maybe it was just time during the previous one. Maybe that's what happened. So Subaru, this level in here, um, it is fine so far, but the trick to it is that we can't advertise, just like the previous park, the one from last Friday. But this one, at least we have more time, we have 3 years. It's not like the insane uh, the insane objective of last time that was like one single year for you to beat it. This one we have 3 years. We have more people though. It's 1,400. But I'm less scared of this park than the previous one. And we already have two coasters, even though they are not the best ones ever. But what I don't get in here is the park rating. Because I have been doing everything alright, but the park rating is not getting to the max. Yeah, it's not the rush of last time. That's definitely. But we'll need to get people in here only thanks to our reputation. That's why I'm so worried about the park rating. I knew it was important for me to have a very good start because it will take more time for us to get people in this park. I think this is a good start, but I still don't understand why can't it be better. Since I don't know why the park rating is not growing anymore. Belias, thank you so much, man, for the resub. How's it going? How's your Friday going? Also, how's Pokemon Gold? Since you told me that you were replaying it, you made me really want to play Pokemon again. I know you got a Marip, the Quilava, right? Which is also my favorite starter from Johto. Then you were telling me who else you got? You got Pidgeotto, that I disagree because I'm Team Noctown. I love Noctown. He's my favorite early bird. I know that he's not the best one regarding the competitive. Uh, regarding the competitive, I know Noctown is kind of trash, but I love him. I love his looks. I love his design. I love him in the anime as well. You got a Dratini, so you are already in Blackthorn City. That was some fast progress, man. You have been really playing it. I have been trying to get a Dragonite on my Pokemon Go. My buddy Pokemon in there is Dragonair, and I believe I'm missing 5 or 6 candies in order to be able to evolve it to Dragonite. So I have it as my buddy Pokemon so I can get those candies. Oh yes, you got Bellsprout. Very fitting, to be honest. Is it a Victory Bell? It's not a Bellsprout still, right? Wait, oh, never mind. You haven't made to Blackthorn City? Never mind. You got it from the game corner? You got really oh my god. Belias, if someday I'm going to a casino, you are joining me. You are definitely joining me because I have already seen your luck in Draco's channel. So now you're telling me that you also were lucky in Pokemon's Game Corner. You are joining me, we're going to a casino maybe in Vegas, I don't know. But I want your luck. Or I want you next to me being lucky so we can like share the rewards or something like that. But damn, you got 777s. You are so lucky. It is still a Bellsprout. Gotta get it to 21 for it to evolve. Are you still trying to beat Whitney? Good luck about that. Whitney is a tank for many reasons, right? She's a tank. Whitney is probably one of the most traumatic experiences in the lives of Pokemon trainers. Oh, they are finally starting to complain about the prices in here. So how many coins were they asking you to get in order to get the Dratini? Was it like 9,000 coins or something? Okay, that's finally a good ride for us. The Woa Belly. The Woa Bellias. Just saying. You see, Bellias is even bringing me luck to the game in here. I have been waiting for something good to this level. Now the goods are finally coming. Oh wait, it was only 2,100 for Dratini? Triple sevens give you 300 coins, so never mind. Maybe I was thinking on the first game that you had to get a weird amount of those coins to get a Porygon. And I could swear it was something around 9,000 coins. Also, it's kind of crazy that they still allowed those ports from Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, and even the ones for Red, Blue, and Yellow to still keep the game corners working, because on the remakes they were, or maybe I should say in the new games they were removed right from the games because of the whole situation about they don't wanting kids to get addicted on beating games and those sort of stuff. So it's kind of surprising that the ports still kept them. Oh, you got a Fluffy? Now I have a friend that loves Fluffy. And you can't wait until you get Ampharos. Belias, what's your favorite Pokemon type? Do you have one? Dragon? Can't say that's a bad type. What's your favorite Pokemon? Because of people complaining about gambling, yeah. But the ports still get them. And I appreciate it because even though I don't play those game corner games that much, the music is fantastic. So I appreciate them still being in the games. Dragonite's your favorite Pokemon. I can't wait to have one on Pokemon Go. Actually, I would change this tower because I wanted to... Wait. I wanted to have downwards launch mode. And this is starting to make me feel a little bit concerned because we can't get more guests. It's always around 500. And it's also because of the park rating. I don't get why the park rating is so stable now. People need to go to the bathroom, but I have 2 bathrooms. Badias, did you watch the last trailer for Pokemon Masters? Your favorite Pokemon... Oh, it's not Dragonite. Your favorite Pokemon is and will always be Charizard. I was checking a poll that they were asking people who were their favorite Pokemon. Charizard was number 1. And then number 2 was Gengar. I don't remember who was number 3, but I remember that Bulbasaur was one of the top 5. Then somewhere on it was Umbreon as well. Arcanine was one in the top 10s. And Eevee. Yeah, Eevee was also in the top 10s. It's funny that Pikachu was not in there. Pikachu was in a lower position. Which, to be honest, is not that surprising. Even though he's the mascot, I don't think many people love Pikachu that much. Oh yeah, Gardevoir was also in the top 10s. My favorite Pokemon is Absol. I should have checked. Where is Absol in that list because I haven't. You did not see? You should, man. It's animated and it has many popular and great characters from the Pokemon franchise, and they are all together in that trailer. So definitely check that out. I believe it has 8 minutes. It is 8 minutes long. And then it shows a little bit more about the game. It's looking very good. It is very different as well. They are adding some new crazy mechanics to it. But it's looking good. It's looking better than Pokemon Sword and Shield after the last news. And it's for mobile, so pretty much everyone will be able to play it. I'm hoping that the game won't ask you like to pay for a win that much. So I'm hopeful that Pokemon Masters may be a good one, a good game. Yeah, right, Saburo. So you watched the trailer, right? Saburo is saying that the trailer's animation is better than the anime's one. I actually have been watching the Pokemon Sun and Moon anime. Before starting the stream, I was watching half of one of the episodes of the second season. It's not the best season ever, but I have to admit that there is something on it that makes me feel very chill. I think it is a very uncompromised Pokemon season. So if I want to watch something that's relaxing and won't feel like um, asking for a lot of my attention or that I will be able to watch without thinking too much, I have been watching that Pokemon Sun and Moon season or Rurouni Kenshin as well. Sometimes I also watch Rurouni Kenshin, which is Samurai X in Brazil, which is also a very good and chill anime. I was also done with my YouTube videos to watch, so I decided to put on Netflix and then watch another episode. So we are finally getting more guests in here, but did I miss something important? I'm not sure. We got, oh, maybe we're getting more guests because we got an award. And then now we can raise the admission price. Let's have $25. And some people are already complaining that's too crowded. Some people are hungry. I don't get it because we have 2 food plazas. And that's pretty much it, right? But I don't get it. The food plazas are in very good spots. Why are they hungry? It's been too long since you have seen Brock? Wait, but Brock has been in Pokemon Sun and Moon, man. I actually have watched the episodes that they returned to Kanto. But yes, everyone is in that trailer. Many popular characters. But if you have Netflix, you could try watching those episodes that Brock and Misty return to the show. It's only 2 episodes, but I think they will return in later episodes as well. I think they return 2 or 3 times. They make like special episodes with them. What a tease! Yeah, it's a very nostalgic trailer, right? With all the trainers from Pokemon Black and White, Pokemon X and Y, Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and also Emerald. They need to show up for a whole season again. I agree with you, but I gotta admit that the character that I'm missing the most is Gary. Because Mist and Brock, they stayed in the show for longer, and then now they returned on the special episodes that I was saying. But what about Gary? I really miss Gary. And Gary sometimes returns on the games as Blue, but not on the anime. Do you miss Gary too, Belius? And by the way, the water slide is trash. We are not building that. Yes, I agree. I miss Gary. Yeah, he's the first one. He's the original rival of Ash. Even though now he has another objective in his life, he wants to be a researcher and stuff. I still miss him. I want to see how badass he is right now or today after all his journeys and studies, right? They are about to start the Pokemon League in Alola, and it's going to be a very different and weird and crazy Pokemon League. They are even going to have something like a battle royale in that Pokemon League in the anime. I'm still not on those episodes, I'm way behind, but I follow a Pokemon channel on YouTube that gives me some updates regarding Pokemon. And I was hoping that Gary could make for that Pokemon League, since they have been creating some crazy rules about that Pokemon League that many people can join it, and they don't need to get badges or anything like that. So I was hoping to see Misty, Brock, maybe Gary, maybe some other returning characters as well. But so far we have no confirmation that those people will be on it. Gary's first Pokemon he sends out is a Mega Evolved Dynamax Pokemon. Oh my god. You know which one is Gary's first Pokemon, right? Watch Gary come out with the most Hex Pokemon there. I do hope he does it, to be honest. So he shows Ash who's the best. Because Ash, come on, Ash has been forgetting the basics in every season. He needs a lesson. I don't know what to do, guys. Like, the park rating is that, and that's it. Oh, wait. Maybe more pandas? Yeah, the first Pokemon Gary got was Squirtle. It was confirmed in the Pokemon Gold and Silver season. Either Gold and Silver or Hoenn. But I think it was Gold and Season. Wait, Gold and Silver. Golden Season. Because that's the one they fought, right? That's the one they fought against each other, if I remember it right. And by the way, Squirtle is my favorite starter. Especially because of the black glasses. The Squirtle Squad? Yeah. Actually, Ash still has the Squirtle. If he wants to use him, he can make a call and then get Squirtle from the Squirtle Squad. Actually, it is Squirtle Squad, right? It's not Squad, it's Squad. But it's been like forever since we last. Um, Actually, never mind. It's not. It hasn't been forever. In this episode that I was telling you earlier, that he travels back to Kanto and then he meets Brock and Misty, he also meets Squirrel and Bulbasaur again. But it's like a very short moment. So I do miss seeing him in his team or seeing him in battle. But yes, I just remember that he also re-encounters those old Pokemon of his. So what did you think about Pokemon Masters badges? It's looking good, right? Just once you wish Ash would catch a legendary. Actually, actually, speaking about that, if you don't mind getting spoiled a little bit, let me know if you don't mind getting spoiled. It's looking really good, it is. It's looking like a very good game for mobile, which is like its objective, right? It's looking good. You don't mind getting spoiled? So it seems that Ash was able to capture his first steel type Pokemon, and that Pokemon was Meltan, uh, the supposed legendary for, I don't know, Gen 8? We are still not entirely sure if it is a Gen 8 or Gen 7 Pokemon, but I'm guessing Gen 8. He has a Meltan and he captured it. Like, he has a Pokeball with it. I still haven't watched that episode, but he really did it. He captured it. Actually, before that, he captured an Ultra Beast. But to be honest, Ultra Beasts are like not really Pokemon to me. I mean, they are, but it's not the same thing as other normal Pokemon. And then he had to release the Ultra Beast, so I'm not surprised that he had to do it. But now he has Melton, so let's see if Melton is going to stay around for longer, or if eventually he will have to release it as well. But now he has a Melton. In my opinion, it was about time for him to not only have a legendary Pokemon, but also to have a Steel type Pokemon, because he still misses capturing Pokemon for from some certain types. For example, I don't think he has a Psychic Pokemon and a Fairy Pokemon as well. Yeah, those are the ones that I think he is missing. Ultra Beasts are a weird type of Pokemon. You look at them, more of alien monsters than Pokemon. I can agree with you. I don't think they really feel like Pokemon as well. Not to mention they are super broken. I simply don't like them that much. The miniature golf, that's okay. It's not the best thing ever, but sure. Buzzwole is the best type of swole. That freaking mosquito. There is a mosquito, a cockroach. Wait, what's happening in here? Did you guys see that? This kill got crazy for some seconds. There is the origami Pokemon, there is the, I don't know what's going on with Guzzlord. Then there is the wire Pokemon that Zergtree. Oh, he's your favorite Ultra Beast? I don't know if I have a favorite one, but maybe Kartana, but I honestly don't like any of them. I don't like legendaries in general. That's the truth. If I have to pick a favorite legendary, mine would be Logia. But I don't like legendaries. I hate playing with them. Um, I don't like when people use them against me. I don't like legendaries. I usually capture them only to fill the Pokédex. not going to work very well, is it? Yeah, it's not. But I can... If I do this, is it going to work? Maybe there. It works. And hi Barbara, how are you doing, man? How's your Friday? Gus Lord is incredible. You love his design. What, Belius? You were just saying that you don't like the Ultra Beasts that much because they feel like aliens, and now you are saying they have great designs. Come on, I don't like them. Legendaries can be broken as hell. They can. Um, for example, Darkrai, right? Darkrai is very very painful, but thankfully he got nerfed. He got nerfed in the last game. But also some other ones like Cresselia or Cresselia, right? It's not Cresselia, I think. Cresselia is also very annoying. Jirachi can be annoying as well. I don't like them. Oh wait, there. No, wait. There we go. If not Lugia, maybe Mew would be my favorite legendary because Mew is awesome. But I really don't like legendaries in general. There are still a lot of people that want to go to the bathroom. Some people saying it's crowded. But can I do something about those things? Maybe an underground path? I guess I can try. Okay, I want to close the path. And let's see if I can get to the other side. Okay. Then let's connect it to somewhere around there. Um, Maybe here, and then you go up. No, but actually, one more. Yeah, there. No, I may need more space. Go left. I could only go once. Let me see if this is going to work. Can you go out? We could, yes. Okay, so now we need to connect that to the main path. Like this, I'm guessing. Okay, there we go, I did it. So remove the sign. And we have an underground path. Okay, now it's starting the second year. Let me make the admission price $28. Which level is this? This is Pickle Park. And we gotta have 1,400 guests by the end of the next year, year 3. But the trick in here is that we don't have advertisements. We can't use them. So we gotta get guests to our park by reputation, which is basically the park rating. So far, I think we're good, but hopefully this is going to be a great second year, because if we have to get more people to our park on the third year, then it can be hard, because we need to get them to the park with time. So this gonna be a very good year, so we can have a better time in the third year. Oh, how many parks I have made? I have no idea, man. This is a very long game, and we are still not even close to finish the game. We are close to finish the levels of the first expansion pack, but then there is the second one, so it's still a lot for me to do. But if I have to guess, I mean, this is the stream number 41. But there are some streams that we have played 2 levels in the same stream. So some of those streams, they have like 2 parts in one single stream. Let's suppose that, I don't know, half of those streams had 2 parks. So I would say um, 41 plus 20, 61 parks maybe? You know what? I can actually check that, because I have the save files, right? And by the way, I will also save my game in here, but I can count the save files, I think. But I would say 60 parks, maybe. Maybe a little bit less than that. But let me see. Let's count together. Adrenaline Heights, Aqua Park, Barony Bridge, Big Pier, Bumbley Beach, Butterfly Dam, Canary Mines, Coaster Canyon, Crumbly Woods, Diamond Heights, Dinky Park. That's 10, right? Dynamite Dunes, Evergreen Gardens, Fiasco Forest, which was the one from last week, Forest Frontiers, Fruit Farm, Fun Fortress, Funtopia, Future World, Gentle Glen, Harmonic Hills. That's 20. Haunted Harbor, Hydro Hills, Ivory Towers, Jolly Jungle, Carts and Coasters, Katie's World, Leafy Lake, Lightning Peaks, Magic Quarters, Mel's World. That's 20. That's 30, I think. 30. Millennium Mines, Mothball Mountain, Pacific Pyramids, Pickle Park, which is the one that I'm playing, and Rainbow Valley, Roman Village, Rotting Heights, Sprightly Park, Swamp Cove, Three Monkeys Park. That's 40. Thunder Rock, Thunderstorm Park, Trinity Islands, Utopia Park, Whispering Cliffs. Oh, 45. Never mind. It was not that many. Yeah, maybe because some streams I had to like replay the same level over and over until I could finally beat it. But I was actually expecting it to be more parks. So 45 parks so far. Even with the ones that I played two in the same stream. I remember one or another stream that I started a park and then I finished it in the next stream, but they were not many. Unless I like miscalculated, but 45. Something between 45 and I don't know, 60. That was my first guess. By the way, what you're doing there, handyman? Anyways, what else happened in here while I was counting those levels? Did you guys check the Steam sale? In my opinion, the Steam sale has some very good deals. I want to get some recommendations of some offers that you guys may think that I would like playing the game. I have seen that Tropical, which is a game that somebody here recommended to me before, has an amazing sale, so I may consider buying it. And then the Myst games are also on sale, Tails games are also on sale, Sonic games are also on sale, but I don't know if I'm buying them because I may not be playing them right now. They're still saying it's crowded even after the underground path? Come on! The Ferris wheel, let's go. And that game that I was waiting for some time before Epic Games would give them away, it's already being given away by Epic Games. It's the last day of June, so be sure to go get it. It seems to be one of those very sad story-driven games. You had to take your dog out. What's the name of your dog again? I have the feeling you told me that in the past, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, it is a very long game. You played it on a compact Presario. You think it was in 1998? It is like long because of the expansion packs. If you play only the original, it may be much shorter. I think the original only has something around 20 levels or 25 levels. But this one is the deluxe edition. Oh, your dog is called Bones? Is there a main reason, or I don't know, it was just the name that showed up to you to call it Bones. It reminds me of Boney from Mother 3. But yeah, the expansion packs, they really add many more, right? Many more levels to this game. And I'm playing levels that I think that I have never played before as a kid. because I'm getting to the end of this expansion pack, and I was never able to beat all of those levels as a kid. And then the second expansion pack is going to be completely blind to me because I have never played it. I have never had it as a kid. But this is my favorite PC game. That's why, even though it is a long game and it may take me forever to beat everything, I simply love this game. I used to spend many days playing it as a kid, and it also reminds me of some old friends I used to have. It reminds me of my childhood. It reminds me of my sister because my sister also really liked this game, so we used it to play together sometimes. And I always try to beat all the objectives of it. Although back in the day, the computers used it to break super easily or very easily. So in those times that my computer had a problem, I used it to lose my save files or my progress. So I always had to restart everything, and it's a long game, so it was always annoying. And this is like me giving it another shot to see if I will finally be able to complete all the objectives of this game, and I will do it. I'm confident that this time it's going to work, even if something happens to my save files or to my progress, which by the way had happened. I accidentally uninstalled this game in place of Riven, and I lost my progress in here. I didn't lose my save files, thankfully, but I lost my progress. But I found a solution. There is a way for you to download online save files that are pretty close to the objective deadline, so you can load them quickly and complete the objective again. So I did that to keep going from the place that I stopped playing it. But I always had this bad luck with this game that every time I try to beat it, I somehow end up losing my progress. But now with internet, thank goodness, even if a problem happens, I'll be able to keep going from where I stopped. You thought Bones was a cool name. Other than that, I would go. Wait, you were going to call him Quincy after the group of people from the anime Bleach. I still need to watch Bleach. Bleach is one of the best animes. You watched it twice. Is it long? It's not a long anime, right? I'm not expecting it to be a very long anime. I'm also considering rewatching Evangelion, especially now that's back on Netflix, or actually I should say now that's released on Netflix. It's not like back to it, but I have another chance to watch it, so I'm considering rewatching it. Bleach is pretty good. Isn't it on Netflix as well, by the way? I'm going to check it. It is. There is even a live action movie. Yeah, Bleach is on Netflix. I will add it to my list. There are 5 seasons. Oh my god! At least the episodes are short. They only have 22 minutes. But 5 seasons? I must check it. I will. I don't know if I'm going to like it, but I can't say that I'm doing it like soon because I also have to finish some other shows that I'm watching. But I will try to start it at some point. At least it is on Netflix, so that really helps me to watch it. But 5 seasons? Let me first finish the Pokemon anime that I was saying that I have been watching. Maybe also Rurouni Kenshin that I was watching. I will see if I will rewatch Evangelion. I think I will. And then after those things, I can try to start watching Bleach. There is also the Seven Deadly Sins movie that I started to watch, but I need to finish it. What I finished watching, and I highly recommend everyone in here to watch, is the German series called Dark on Netflix. I finished watching the second season yesterday. It's amazing. It's such a good show. It is a very confusing and crazy and weird and disturbing show. So only watch it if you like those things. Some things that are hard for you to understand them, and some things are very crazy. But if you like those things, be sure to go check that out. I wish I could tell you more details about it, but the less you know, the better. But what I can say, I think, what I can say to you in vague words is like it's about people that are disappearing from a city. Basically, that's the mystery of the show. But I can't say anything else because otherwise I would be spoiling it. So it's super good. Neo Genesis, I have watched it in the past. I want to rewatch it to first remember and to second understand it better because it is also a very complicated anime, right? Yeah, it is on Netflix. I also need to watch the movie. I have never watched the movie, but I know some things about the movie, but I still need to watch it myself. I'll be doing it for sure. I can't say it is like my favorite anime ever, but I do want to rewatch it because it was interesting. Like it was disturbing, dark, and messed up. But it was interesting, and hopefully by rewatching it, I will be able to get more things right about it or to understand it better. Especially now that I have an idea of what to expect regarding the events that's going to happen in there. You saw it 15 years ago. Yeah, it's been a long time since I watched it as well. But then now maybe I'll be able to understand it better since I grew up. So hopefully it's going to be a better experience as well. But by the way, guys, I'm starting to feel a little bit concerned about this park because we're still missing a lot of guests. We need to double that amount. I will see if by building a go-karts, if that helps us. Something that I was rewatching on Netflix was Sensei: A Lost Canvas. It's such a good anime in my opinion, but I'm I may not be the best person to say it because I'm a big fan of Senseiya. So I was rewatching that. I was also watching some videos on YouTube that they continue the story since the anime was not finished. They continue the story thanks to the manga, and they kind of talk about the mangas. So it was good for me to see how the story developed after the anime. But my dream would be seeing a return of Lost Canvas as an anime. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen, which is super sad because the anime is really, really good. But at least we got some episodes, right? And then there is the manga to finish things up. Okay, so that's the go-kart track. Very weird one, but it's fine. You must go. Alright, man. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great Friday and weekend. And take care. I'll talk to you next time. I will try something here because I do need to do something regarding my park rating. What if I start mowing the grass to see if it makes people happier? So I'll have two handymen mowing the grass. Wait. Then what else could I try? Maybe I could try decorating the park more. Or I could try building the wooden roller coaster. Sure, Subaru. What do you want to ask? I mean, I hope I can answer you. If not, we can ask the others. But what's your question regarding English? And we made it to 700 guests. Let me see how expensive this is going to be. Maybe this one? Um, you were playing Alchemist Code and the character said, running isn't my forte. Yeah, I think it does. I think that forte is like, it's not my strongest in English, right? I don't think they use that word in English with the same meaning it has as in Portuguese. I have seen it before as well. I don't know if it is like an official word in English, but it's definitely an expression. So some people may use it to say like it's not my strongest. So it is right, like uh, it's something that they may say sometimes. By they, I mean native English speakers. So this was. But then I'm not 100% sure if the word forte is on the dictionary, but maybe it is actually. It is 7,000. But I will go for it. Hopefully the go-karts are going to help us out a little bit. So Alchemist Code, is that a mobile game? It sounds like a mobile game. You know what? I'm doing it again. We can pay the low one. No, no, it is a thing in English. It's not in Japanese. But honestly, I have the feeling they got it from Spanish. Because English and Spanish are closer than English and Portuguese. And I'm guessing that that word is Spanish. It is mobile, it is statics RPG. I have only been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon Go. Draco was telling me that the new Harry Potter Go game is good, but I don't want to be playing two Pokemon Go games at the same time. You know, I mean, it's Harry Potter, but it's just like Pokemon Go. So I'm still not excited for that Harry Potter game. Maybe later, maybe in the future, maybe after hearing more people telling me that's good. But right now, I'm alright with Pokemon Go only. Why is this not working if... Oh, there we go. Wait, but now it's more expensive? Oh, wow. It's a very dark roller coaster. Oh man, it's also super short, like the entrance and the exit. I want to find a place for me to put the... Oh, I can put it right there, the on-ride photo section. I can't? Um, Maybe there, but is it going to cause some problem to it? You have two trains? No, change it. I want a single train. This was expensive. The train is very short. I don't know if I'm happy with this. What's going on with this roller coaster? Sometimes it has some crazy problems. Thankfully it's not crashing, but I don't understand why are they getting so many problems in here. Okay, so this worked, but I'm a little bit disappointed. But sure, it is a wooden coaster, so it's good, it has great quality. people are going to love it, but I was expecting it to be better. Height marks on paths. Saburo, do you study English? Do you, I don't know, study in an English course or something? You think there are many different Go-like games after Pokemon Go? I knew that there was the first one that gave the idea of Pokemon Go, and it was also by Niantic. I don't remember the name of it though, but yes, I forgot the name of it. I knew about that one. If there are other ones, then I have never seen or played them. Wait, I'll need to make this turn. There we go. Yeah, this coaster was too much work. I don't know if I'm happy with it. At least the park rating is a little bit better, right? It was only below 8. It was only below 900, and now it's finally above it. No, you don't study English. All you have learned was in games. It sounds like me. By watching Red. Oh, by watching series or maybe by playing Pokemon Red and Blue. Or maybe you're saying like a series called Red versus Blue. I have never heard of that series. I was thinking it was like Pokemon. Pokemon taught me English. I studied English many years ago, and only last year I decided to go back to an English course. But I feel like I finished my English course when I was super young, and then I spent many years without practicing all I have learned. I could understand English, but I was not really using it that much. But I could understand movies, series, games. And then I finally decided to go back to a class. It was, wait, another game like Pokemon Go was based on Jurassic Park, that you get dinosaurs instead of Pokemon. I don't know a lot about mobile games, but I'm excited for Mario Kart. Um, I don't know the name for it, but it's the Mario Kart mobile game that they are making. So Red versus Blue is a series, and it was done by using the multiplayer mode of the Halo games. Steel corkscrew. Okay, that's a very good roller coaster. Only now they are giving me a good one. I will cancel the coasters for now and get the thrill rides and gentle rides and maybe shoppings and stalls for some time. So Subaru, not only you like the Half-Life games, but you also like the Halo games. So you probably were very excited for the Halo trailer that happened in DC3, right? For the supposed next Xbox console, or maybe not, because maybe it is going to be to either Scarlet or to Xbox One X, which is still a horrible name. I think it's going to be released to both ones. So now that we have this coaster, I should hire more handyman. You have only played Halo 1, 2. Oh wait, you have only played Halo 1 because Halo 2 didn't get on your PC, or I should say it didn't work, right? It didn't work on your PC, and then you haven't tried to play the other ones. So after the first game, you don't know many things regarding the plot or the franchise. But have you really liked the first one? Because if you start to watch a series that's based on Halo, I'm imagining you became a good fan or a big fan of Halo, even though you have only played the first one. You liked it? Actually, you played the only one only after watching the series. That happened to me with Persona, I would say. I watched Persona 4, the animation, and then I decided to play Persona 3. And after playing Persona 3, I played Persona 4. I was already spoiled on the Persona things, especially Persona 4. Not Persona 3. Persona 3 was blind to me, but I was spoiled on Persona 4 thanks to the anime. But it was still a great experience. Because the game always has more, right? To the franchise than the animation or than an anime. Everything is looking good in here. We are getting money fast. The guests have some problems, but not really big ones. We have many profitable rides now. We have three coasters, the go-karts. The park entrance is also very expensive. And we got a very good model for coasters, the steel corkscrew roller coaster. So we could go for that next. Either that, or the log flume. This is going to be easier for me to build for sure, and probably even more profitable. But then Log Flume is more different, like it's not really a roller coaster. I have to admit that it's kind of weird for me to be playing 3 years objective level after playing that freaking level from last time. That level was so insane and fast that it's making this one to be very slow now. I'm actually surprised that they haven't been complaining about the prices of those two roller coasters because they have been here since year one. You were saying that would be my season finale of RollerCoaster Tycoon. Do you mean the previous level? I'm waiting for the season finale of Transistor, right? That may or may not happen tonight, probably not. But I'm waiting for that one. But I see what you're saying. You were saying that the last RollerCoaster Tycoon stream was so insane that it could have been a great cliffhanger to finish the season of Roller Coaster. Probably things will going to be more challenging in the next year here. I'll need to make faster decisions because we are getting the guests, but it's been so slow. But we are past half at least, and also money is not a problem anymore. I would want to give it a time. To which game? Roller Coaster? If I give this game a time, I think it would happen after we beat the all the objectives of the first expansion pack. That would be a good moment to give it a time, but I don't know if I'm really doing it. Because I also want to start the second expansion pack. And if I really need the time, I can simply not stream on a particular Friday and then return on the next one. It depends a lot of how I'm feeling, of course, but also if I was able to get some good rest and if there isn't anything else distracting me in my real life. Oh yeah, if the level from the last Friday, if I wasn't able to beat it, I would want to give it a time. I think I would still keep trying it, but I wouldn't be playing Transistor. The burger bar? To be honest, I have been craving a burger so badly, but I don't have any good places to buy burgers. I mean, I do have, but I think it's not worth buying them because they're expensive. It's better for me to go to the place and buy them in the place. We are losing some people in here. What should I do? No, it's not like that, man. I'm not 20 minutes away from the burger place. Like taking a 20 minutes break to buy the burgers, I'm not that close to the place. I would need an hour at least. Maybe 40 minutes. But I would need to take the bus. They are complaining about the mini golf. Okay, the guests are returning. Yeah, I think it's only that. The mini golf. And then some people want to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to build another bathroom. What I could do in like 20 minutes is going to the bakery that's very close by my house and buying some bread, ham, cheese, which would also be great because I don't have bread anymore in here, but I have tapioca starch and I have eggs, so I could cook omelette. That's probably what I'm going to do after the stream for dinner. I actually have been eating tapioca for dinner in the past days, at least in the past 2 days, but maybe today I go for omelette instead. But I could buy like fresh bread and ham, cheese, maybe some sweets because they also sell cakes. But I usually do that grocery shopping either on Monday or on Wednesday. You're saying that I would need like a cup noodles to save me? I ate pasta. I ate pasta for lunch. So I wouldn't want to eat cup noodles or any other sort of pasta still today. I haven't bought cup noodles in a long time because I have been cooking pasta myself. But I understand what you're saying. It's like easy, fast, quick, good. Not healthy though, but I don't buy it anymore since I started cooking pasta. It's more healthy. It's also it tastes better as well. It is more work, of course. I believe I take half hour cooking it or something, but I do it while listening to music or watching YouTube videos, so it's okay. I have been wanting pizza a lot since the days that Pilot was in here on the stream talking about pizza. But at the same time, I feel like I'm going to feel, I don't know, a little bit guilty that that I bought a pizza. A part of me is going to feel a little bit guilty that I could have been eating better. But at the same time, it's not enough to stop me from eating pizza. And it's been a long time, so I should really buy pizza. Man, the admission price is freaking 40 bucks. And they are still saying the entrance fee is cheap. Let me see if the pizza place is open. But I don't think I will buy it tonight. I could try buying it like tomorrow maybe or on Sunday. You know that I have been wanting to buy pizza in a long time, right, Sabu? Yeah, they are open. Wait, wait, they don't have the. They don't have the combo anymore? No, they. Okay, they still have it, thank goodness. Do I go for it? I mean, I still have things in here to cook later if I want to have dinner. This is just gluttony. But I would love to eat pizza, but the thing is that I always buy a lot of pizza. I buy two big pizzas, and then I will need to eat it tonight, then tomorrow, then on Sunday. Which is not bad, but sometimes I kinda I should go for it. I kinda stop eating other things because I have pizza at home, so like I will be only eating pizza. That's not healthy. But at the same time, buying a single pizza is not worth it because the offer is great. Okay, I will go for it. But I will buy it on the website. I won't buy it on iFood, which is like an app. Okay, so what happened in the park? We finally were able to finish the lower. It's still year two. We are still stable with the guests. Very stable, as you can see, which is kind of depressing. I need to start growing this park on other directions, right? Cooked house, scrambled eggs. It can be for free now, it's okay. This can be 50, 40 cents. I actually don't get fat, man. I can eat a lot that I don't get fat. Give me a second, I don't know why Automod took that. Oh, actually, I think I know why, but it's not a good reason for it to get it. You knew it? You were expecting it? Yes, I'm like that. I do have a black hole in my belly. My friend even gave a name to my worm. It's called Adamastor. My pet worm that lives in my belly. think I will buy the ones that I always buy, sausage and Portuguese pizzas. Wait a second, I don't have the haunted house, okay? Okay, I think I did it. I ordered the pizzas. Let me build the haunted house. Well, at least yesterday and today I cooked my meals, so it's good for me to get a rest, right? From cooking, so hopefully I won't feel that guilty. I'm starting to really get worried about this level, but we will start building more coasters and see if they will bring more people to it. It's confirmed. Yes, my order was confirmed. Okay, so I will also open. Can I follow the order? Yes, I can. I will open one of my doors in here, so in case somebody rings the bell, I can hear it. But according to the website, it's going to take some 60 minutes or an hour until somebody gets in here with the pizza. So let's see. I do need to build more coasters now. Let's go for... Oh wait, I also got the rural drop. Of course there was something odd going on, right? Yeah, it is not connecting there. Can I... No, this is not going to work as well. Um, Change that. Okay. Then... Is this going to work now? Okay, people can get there. So now... Wait. What did I do with my mouse? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I need to find a connection between that and the exit. Maybe if I keep going from here, right? One more. Yes, there we go. Okay, so now they have the rotor drop plus the haunted house, and I will try to build another coaster. This one. It could be the boomerang. That sounds fine. Hi, sorry, how's it going, man? How's your Friday? Welcome to another somewhat challenging level. This one is challenging because we can't use advertisements, but at least we have time. We have 3 years to try to get 1,400 guests in here, and I was able to finally make the park good regarding money, so money is not a problem to us. But we'll need to get people here only by reputation. So I do hope we can make that to happen. But that's the level in here. This is called Pickle Park, and the biggest deal is that we don't have advertisements. Just like the previous park, actually, the one from last week was also very painful, even more than this, because it was a 1 year level and we didn't have advertisements. And the rides that we had on it were very troll rides. Like they were dangerous, they were about to explode, and they were really bad ones. I'm doing alright, man. I just ordered pizza thanks to the chat's influence, right, Subaru? But now I also wanted to eat pizza in a long time, so let's go for it then. I was kinda saving it for, if not today, then tomorrow, like the weekend. But we just did it. I just ordered pizza, so I'm excited to eat that. You just got off work. Nice, man. Hope you can get some chill time. You have been playing a lot of Mordor. What's Mordor? Am I saying it right? Also test this, because I don't know if this is going to work. I'm guessing Mordor is like a mobile game. It sounds like a mobile game. Sorry, be sure to check the Steam sale, because there are some really good prices on it. And I'm trying everything I could to make the park rating great in here. As you can see, I even put some handyman to mow the grass. You know that I usually don't do it. But as I can't advertise, I need to try everything, right? So the coaster is working, let's go for it. My diet is not a really good one, Subber, so don't worry, I was not corrupted thanks to the chat to make my diet worse. I have been planning to buy pizza for a long time. I just need a push, right? To do it. They are still saying the admission price is cheap, so let's go with 45 bucks. Wait, the stream is lagging? Is it, guys? I don't have frame drops. In here, everything looks alright. Is it lagging for you, Summer? I will go for another boat higher, because why not? Subaru is watching it on the lowest resolution. I'm happy that we get lowest resolutions. It's not every time. There was a moment that it was a little bit bad. I don't know, because on my side everything looks alright. Like, I don't see any frame drops happening. The connection seems to be stable. Hey Rian, how's it going, man? Is that the farty sound of water or the go-karts? It is the go-karts. Yeah, the farty sound is from the go-karts. How's it going, man? Wait, the other one was $1, right? No, it's $1.20. You have been playing Shadowbringers. You guys are playing some games that I have never heard or seen before. Shadowbringers and Mordor. I don't know those games. You visited barber this morning? Great. So did you get a good haircut? Or did you go there to shave? Or maybe both? Oh, it is the expansion for Final Fantasy 14. So now that you are saying it, I have seen a picture of it. Yeah, you know Kate. Kate can game. Post a picture of it. I believe she's playing it as well. I saw her picture on Twitter. So Mordau is not a mobile game, it is a Steam game. Did you get it thanks to the sale? Right at the end, he forgot to do the left side of your mustache? But did you return there to have it done? You're so glad at yourself in the oh you looked at yourself in the mirror and then you asked him to finish it? There we go, man. There are two teams of 32 people each fight against each other with swords. That sounds like a whole mess, but hopefully the game works great and it's fun. I'm guessing also it doesn't have like very amazing graphics, or does it have? No, the Steam sale is still going on. I probably will actually buy some things, but I'm waiting until I get my gift card. I had some credits on a website that you can change those credits to either money on PayPal or for other things as well, like Steam gift cards. And I ordered a Steam gift card, so I'm waiting for it to get to me. So I use that money on the sale. I may be buying some things. I'm not sure what, but I have seen that most of my games on my wish list they are on sale. It has pretty good graphics. It's pretty hard to run smoothly. Yeah, that's the problem that I was thinking. If it had great graphics, maybe it wouldn't work very well for such a multiplayer experience, right? With 32 people, that's a lot. Actually, 64. Two teams of 32 people, 64 people. Mordau or is it like Mordhau? Maybe it is Mordhau if I think on German. It looks like a mix between Fallout 4 and Fortnite graphics. What? Those two graphics are so different. And by the way, we are not getting people. Let's try building another coaster, I guess. Can I build this one? I can. You think it is probably more like Dao? Oh, more Dao, I see. I would say Clower or Clover to Fallout closer. You'd say closer, closer to Fallout 4. More Dao seems to be the common way. It looked the textures were a little less detailed, that's why you said Fortnite. But it sounds like a very simple game as well, like, even though it has good graphics, I'm guessing you really only fight the other people by using a sword, so it's simple? Or does it have other mechanics, other weapons, other things that you can get in the middle of that fight? I'm really imagining a simple game. It's you, 63 people more, and swords, and that's it. Man, I'm actually losing guests. I really don't know what else to try here. Maybe I'll need to go for the decorations? Because we are not getting guests. We have tons of roller coasters. Hi Sonata, how's it going, man? How are you doing? Panda Army Summer? We could try. Uh, I really don't know what else to do. Let's try with 10 pandas. But I don't think if it is a I don't think it is a problem of happiness. It's just that the park rating is not making people to come. I think that's the biggest issue. Wait, you get some hyphens and then use bows? You were seeing pole arms and stuff too? Use swords to simplify, but it's really just medieval weaponry. You had the correct initial reaction. Yes, yeah, Sonata plays piano, so probably there is a connection with his username and Beethoven. But I don't know if he plays Beethoven, but I'm guessing yes. But he's a musician, yes. Just like you, right, Rian? Aren't you a musician or a music teacher? Yeah, you guys have things in common now that I realize it. But I don't know if Rian plays piano. I think Rian plays other things. You can use all sorts of medieval weapons like bows, crossbows, polearms, spears, swords, axes, and maus. I don't know what's a mau. And there are some horses you can ride, and there's ballistas. I know what's a ballista. Thanks to Warcraft. Thanks to my days playing Warcraft 2 back in the day. Back when I was a kid and I used to play this game as well. What else is happening? Why can't I get more people? So you can play some piano, Rian, but you're not very advanced classically. You are working on Chopin minute waltz, right? But you heard it in the anime Forest of Piano. Actually, that's on Netflix, I think. I really think that's on Netflix. I should watch it. I think the one that I have watched was something like The Forest of Silence. Some people are saying the path is disgusting. Boat higher. RollerCoaster 3. Then Rural Drop. No, Rural Drop still gets people, okay? Then the merry-go-round, let's make it free. Man, we are really missing people. Forest of Silence sounds sad. You're not either. You are ADHD as hell and struggle with focusing on anything, but game music sound right now. It's awesome. The sword combat is really deep with a lot of mechanics. The Makoto Shinkai ones, they are always tragic. The opening from the anime Bartender. I haven't heard of that anime. By the way, look at this. Of course the path is disgusting. I will actually lock this handyman in here. So I will save the game here in case we fail. So when we will try it, we go from year 3. So let me build the popcorn stall. Maybe this is a good place for us to have the third food plaza. I'm still trying to watch that anime movie, Your Name, but I really need to organize myself in order to watch it, because the first time I tried to watch it, I thought it was so slow. The beginning was so slow that I fell asleep, and it's been hard for me to try it over. I learned a bit of it. It sounds real nice, or really nice. Actually, not the opening, so it's something else. You meant the song Million Dollar. I'll check it out. I just did some Final Fantasy IX song for the Pixel Mixers album. So you're in between songs. Final Fantasy IX is going to be the next main RPG of the channel. Now I'm playing Tales of Symphonia, which by the way has an amazing soundtrack, so I highly recommend you guys checking the soundtrack of it as well. But after it's done, Final Fantasy IX is going to be the next one. Okay, Subaru, it has a really interesting timing. I should give it a listen as well. I mean, I can't right now, but maybe after the stream. If you want to message me, Rian, about the song, I can definitely check that out. Yes, I fell asleep on Your Name. Have you guys watched it? Everyone says, "Oh my God, this movie is amazing. It's like the best animation I have ever seen and stuff." So I went for it like super hyped, and then the beginning was a completely slow. So I really couldn't finish watching it. Yeah, it's still going to take me some time until starting Final Fantasy IX, but it's up there. It's up there on the schedule. We are finishing Tales of Symphonia. We are still not in the half of it, but I'm guessing we are getting there. Then after it, there are three games that I also want to play, but they are shorter games. They are Space Station Silicon Valley for the Nintendo 64, which is a puzzle platforming game. Then there is Goof Troop, which is a classic for the Super Nintendo. I always wanted to beat it. And then the other one is Bastion. And I don't know how long Bastion is. Hopefully it's not too long. And the reason why I want to play Bastion is because I have been playing Transistor, and it's by the same creators, it's by the same developers, and people already told me that, oh, you like Transistor, you're going to like Bastion, so sure, let me see what it is about. And then after those games, it's Final Fantasy IX. You just learned like 5 Final Fantasy IX songs. If you'd like to use for the channel while I go through it, I don't use music in here, but it's definitely something that I could consider. You watched Your Name in a class at university? Why? Yeah, Final Fantasy IX hype, but guys, hold the hype a little bit because we still need to finish those other games, right? I'm saying Final Fantasy IX today, but you know that it's going to take me like months. before getting to it. Rian, how were you able to watch your name in your university? And please ask them if they have like an extra spot for me to be there studying there, because I would love to watch movies like that on the university. Way more interesting movies than the ones that they usually have in here, at least. Yeah, you guys are getting ahead of yourselves. Yes, I'm very slow at games. So when I say that it's like coming up, add some months in that period of time. By the way, guys, we are losing gas now. What am I doing wrong? I have no idea. Let's keep building things. Even with all the coasters, people are not coming to the park for some reason that I don't get. Let's try the log flume. Actually, I think that some Final Fantasy games are also on the Steam sale, if I remember it right. But I'm not sure. So you were taking a film class coming up end of August. It's because RollerCoaster 2 is too expensive and no one wants park maps? Hi Patrick, hello Vigets dear. Oh my god, you still remember the motion simulator, right Rian? We still don't have it though. We still don't have the motion simulator. You don't know if you would buy them yet? I would totally buy the motion simulator. Oh wait, never mind. You were talking about the Final Fantasy games on Steam, I see. Also, you heard that the Steam versions cause issues when using Alt plus Tab on your PC. That I'm not sure of, but I know some of those Steam games they don't have the original soundtrack, like Final Fantasy VIII. Did someone talk about Final Fantasy? Um, how can I really want to say at least one sentence in German every time Patrick stops by. Let me think about it. Haben wir über Final Fantasy gesprochen? Patrick, please let me know if I said it right. Haben wir über Final Fantasy gesprochen? I'm trying to say, have you... actually, I said wir. It's not wir. It's Sie, right? Haben Sie. Haben Sie über Final Fantasy gesprochen? I'm trying to ask if... Have you spoken about Final Fantasy? That's what I'm trying to say in German. Hopefully, I got close enough. You're like 3 copies deep on various platforms? Yeah, because they keep releasing those games everywhere, right? Not only Final Fantasy, but also Resident Evil. I have heard that Resident Evil 4 is like everywhere, even for you to get it on your microwave if you want. Hello, my friend. My friend, right? Hello, my friend. Wait, my friend. I can't, it's been so long. It was perfect. Yes, there we go. Haben wir über Final Fantasy gesprochen. Okay, thank goodness I could remember that. I have actually been considering uh, starting a new language or going back to German. I don't know if I will really do it, probably not. But I'm finishing my semester in my English course, and I have been wondering, should I keep studying English or should I move on to something else, you know? But every time I have this chance to say something in German, I should give it a shot. Invest in research. I'm already going maximum. There is nothing I can do. You were watching another streamer and her screen crashed when she tried to alt tab out of Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god. I had one crash during my Final Fantasy VII playthrough, but it was not because I was messing up with my keys in here. I don't know why that crash happened, but it happened only once. It was just before finding and meeting Yuffie and getting her to my party. Warum hast du Deutsch gesprochen? Ria knows it. Can you speak in German, Ria? Everyone I spoke to about learning German was always saying, why do you want to learn? Are you planning to go to Germany? Basically, that's the thing, right? Even though I'm pretty sure in Germany most people may be able to understand you if you speak to them in English, especially in the big places, in the big cities. It will only get more complicated if you travel to small cities in the country or in the countryside. But if you go to Berlin, for example, I'm pretty sure you can go there only knowing how to speak in English. Ich, du, er, sie, es, I, you, he, she, it. Wir, ihr, sie. It's we, you, they. So I guess that's why I had a hard time being motivated to grind learning vocabulary. Yeah, some people do like to learn things, and I'm going to say that German was fun to learn. It's too bad that I don't have many chances to practice it, that's why I forgot it. It's not like English that I see everywhere. I see it on TV, I see it on books, I hear it on the radio. German is more complicated for me to find it, and especially to have someone else to speak in German with me. And also German is more complicated than English because they follow many rules. I'm not saying that English doesn't have rules, they have rules, but the ones in German are more picky. And in English, sometimes you can make some mistakes on those rules that people will still get you. In German, it's not like that. In German, if you really mess up with the rules, people may not understand you, or you may have a really hard time by trying to communicate. So German really requires a lot of practice every time. And as I don't have that practice, I'm forgetting it. But it was very fun to learn. It's always great for you to understand or try to understand a different culture and a different way that people communicate or even think. I'm really getting depressed on this level, guys. I did everything right. Why are people not coming? I will try one thing. Is it because it is super expensive, the admission price? I'm going to drop it. I'm dropping it to $25. But I don't think that's going to be it. I will also try hiring more handyman because maybe it is because the path is disgusting. The thing is that if we don't start getting more people now, we won't beat the level. Patrick, speaking about Germany, I have read that you guys are getting some very crazy hot days. So, is that right? Are you guys suffering thanks to the sun? You had so much difficulty with relative clauses? English is just chaos. It is chaos, but I gotta say that it's a good chaos, in my opinion. Maybe not the way to pronounce many words because it's hard. You gotta get used to those words and how to pronounce them. It's not easy for you to guess. But I don't like the chaos that happens in English. It helps other people that are not native speakers to participate in the chaos. At least that's how I see it. To join the chaos. It would be like asking for pão in Brazil. Yeah, you gotta ask for pão, not pau. Pão. Everyone would just look at you like you were annoying, even though you didn't realize how important accents were in Portuguese. Yeah, accents are very important in here, but we would still understand foreigners if they struggle with some pronunciation. I still think we would understand the foreigners because differently than English, the change on the way the word sounds is not that great. In English, sometimes it can go from I don't know one thing to another one that's not close to it at all. One example was the word that I was taught last weekend. It was tie. I was thinking it could be pronounced like uh, tie, or maybe I don't know. Actually, I don't remember the other things. Thank goodness, because now I can only remember the right way to pronounce it. But something like fig. Oh yeah, fig. I was not sure if it was like die or a fig because of the th, and also because of the y. Not because of the wait, because of the I, right? The thi. So I was confused on trying to understand how that word was pronounced. But in Portuguese, it is close. Like I know that pão and pau it's different, but we would still understand you thanks to the context. If I want to travel to Germany, now it's the time because it has been hot, right? We have 30 degrees and it's been getting hotter and hotter. Um, how is hot in German again? Is it kalt? I hope it is kalt. Or is kalt cold? I hope it is kalt, but maybe kalt is cold. You forget the geography. Are there some nice beaches along the? Oh, it's nice. And count was cold. There we go. It's nice. Yeah. It's funny that it's heiß because there is the verb heißen, right? For example, if you want to ask someone what's your name, you can say wie heißen Sie. That's odd. I never realized that. The park with the best staff? Thank you. But now I need to get an award of the park with the most amount of guests. Because that's what's important to me. And by the way, I'm already saying it right now, I don't think we're going to beat this level. I really don't think we're doing it. Maze 1. What's the outcode for the S set again? I don't remember. Was it 0223? Yeah, wie heißen Sie? Ich bin Ellen. Speaking about German, I want to ask Patrick, have you watched the second season of Dark? Because I finished watching it yesterday, and Dark was like the Netflix German exclusive series or TV series. It's such a good show, man. Dark is such a good show. And now I'm waiting for the third season, the last one. It's going to be the final one. Yeah, wie heißen Sie? What's your name? But it's isn't it funny that heiß is hot and then you can use it as a verb to ask what's your name? Are you indirectly asking people if they are hot? Is that what's happening? Is that the German logic behind it? Tell me your name, and at the same time, you're hot. Like it's like you're doing the two things at the same time. What's your name and you are hot? I'm pretty sure it's not like that. I'm just messing with it. But I thought it was funny that I never realized that until today. But anyways, we are failing this level, guys. Also, let me check my pizza. If I'm going to fail this, I want to have my pizza. Let me see if they are already delivering it to me. Also, there are people talking to me. Yes, I'll need to answer them later. It's still not out to deliver. Yeah, it's still not out. Heiss versus Heissen. I wonder, do the words have roots? I'm curious now. I think that in Portuguese there were also a lot of words without roots. The thing is that in Portuguese the verbs are very irregular. They are very, very, very regular. I would say that it's like the worst thing for you to learn regarding Portuguese, the verbs. They are completely irregular. And we have also many times, um, for example, we have many different futures, we have many different past tenses. So the verbs they go crazy if they are irregular. Nope, the last time your TV was on, you think it was in February, you were watching the Super Bowl Sunday. I see. You know something that I heard recently that actually I think it is a very good thing regarding German people. I do follow this channel on YouTube that's like a Brazilian couple that lives in Berlin, and they were talking about their experiencing there, and they were talking about their impressions of the German people and everything. And they told me that, or they were saying that one good thing regarding the German people is that the way that they have fun in general is not very attached to money. For example, German people love a lot, or they love nature a lot, and they prefer doing some very simple things with their friends that are usually not too expensive, like going to the park or maybe going to the movies. While in some other places, people would think like on more expensive things to do with friends, maybe going to a great party or I don't know, something like that. They really made me think that German people in general have a great connection to nature in particular. And I can see that when Patrick tells me that he hasn't been watching TV, for example. Because I expect that his way to be entertained is another way. And maybe one related to the nature. I also know he loves drinking, but come on. Most German people may drink or enjoy drinking, but that's something that that couple was telling me, and it made me think a lot about it. That sometimes we think a lot that, oh, you gotta have some spare money to have fun with your friends, or to do something with them, to hang out with them and stuff. But then I heard this other side that German people really like to do picnics or to do things like that. And thank you for the good choice on choosing pizza, Bellias. It's been a long time, you may know it. I have been craving for pizza for many streams, but it's finally happening today. I can actually show them to you when they get here. You wonder if the German people in Berlin still go out to clubs a lot? Maybe some, yeah. but I'm expecting like a lot of people to do things more, um, to do things on the, how can I say it, on the outside, right? Like in open spaces, in public spaces. You were born in 1985. If your friends don't have time, we play with mud. You see, simple things that can be fun, enjoyable, and not too expensive. While sometimes some people they decide to not go out or to not do anything with their friends or even by themselves because they are thinking, no, but I don't want to spend money. If I go out, I will be spending a lot of money. So yes, I got this impression that Germans are very connected to nature by doing picnics, by going to the parks, by going to the beach, or by um, doing some trails as well. And it makes a lot of sense. I have seen German people doing trails in Brazil, for example, when they are visiting Rio. Rio has many trails. I have seen foreigners and German people walking on those places and having this connection to nature, which I think it's amazing. So instead of distracting yourself with, I don't know, TVs and Netflix and stuff, nature is all out there, ready to entertain you. I have been getting a very good moment with nature recently or in the past days, especially on the Wednesdays. That is the day that I spend the most time outside. And thankfully, the Wednesdays in here they have been very bright and shiny and beautiful days. But also thanks to winter, it hasn't been too hot. It's been hot, but not too hot as it is in summer. So the days have been very enjoyable, and I have been walking around the city, stopping by the museums, watching the sunset on my university. I have been really enjoying this moment that I have with nature. Berlin has more clubs like other cities because they live in a city, but they are not connected to each other. A little town is more the other side because you can know everyone in there. Yeah, Berlin is a big city. People say that you may live in there for years and you will still not know everything Berlin has to offer. Some people even say that about Rio, but I'm expecting Berlin to be even worse than Rio regarding that, regarding the amount of things that they have to do on it or in it actually. Man, we're really not going to do this. We have all the awards, we have everything. Why can't we get more people to this park? You wonder if people hang out in the Tier Garden as much as they do in the Central Park in New York City. Actually, one of the people that, one person, right? One person that studies English with me, that person disappeared for a whole month, and I was even thinking, oh, maybe this person stopped studying English in here. And then he appeared on Wednesday, and he went to the US. He went to Texas, to Houston, and then he went to New York as well, thanks to work. So he was sharing his experience with us regarding that US trip. And it was funny that after he told me that he went to New York, the only thing I could ask him was that, have you been to the places of Home Alone? Because it's the first thing that comes to my mind when there is New York involved. I need to ask people if they have seen the places from Home Alone. And thankfully he was a person with a good soul. So he said, "Yes, I have seen the Toy Story there." And then he has been to Central Park as well. So yes, I felt like, oh my god, um, am I really, am I really normal? Like for asking people if they can remember Home Alone when they're traveling to the U.S. But yes, thankfully he could see the toy store. So it was funny to make him that question. And then he also brought like a big map of a museum in there. I'm not sure if it was the museum of the World Trade Center, but it was like a huge map. Like it was a big museum. I guess I focused too much on Berlin when you were studying, and not enough on the rest of the country, like Stuttgart or München. You guess because you live in a city. If you have children, you go often to the tier parks. Tier parks are tier parks like zoos? Because I know zoo is also a word in German, right? I don't know about Central Park, but I think it can be beautiful. Yeah, I really imagine the Central Park being beautiful, especially during the winter. You wouldn't remember Home Alone? I would remember Home Alone. It's the only reference I have from New York City. And by the way, we are finally getting more people. But I don't want to feel hopeful because we are still dead, right? But this guy, he was able to visit everything in New York. He went to that bridge. I don't know if it is the Manhattan Bridge. I'm not sure, but that bridge that people like to go across it by walking or by foot. Um, he went to Broadway as well. He watched the play. He did everything. He went to some good restaurants as well. But he said that he preferred the food in Texas. In his opinion, the food in Texas was better. Yeah, the zoo is the tier park. Yeah, there we go. But zoo is also a word in German, right? The guests heard that I like Home Alone. I have watched the three first movies. So please, everyone, come to the park. Don't leave me home alone in here. Can you guys see the vomits? Because some people were saying that the path has been disgusting. To me, the park is clean. Oh, never mind. It's all in here. I found the source. I found the source. It's only here. Actually, you are going to stay there. We need more rides, so let me try building another coaster. I gotta use this opportunity the game is giving to us regarding more guests. And I can't let it stop. Now I need to pray that time progresses very slowly so we have time to get those people. But let's keep going. What else could I do? Um, 3D cinema. Give me the coasters again. I will try building this one, the Steel Wild Mouse roller coaster. Let's use this area of the park. So you guys name it sometimes zoo and sometimes tier park. If you visit the US, you'd like to see the hotel from Kevin in Home Alone. Hopefully that hotel still exists. This friend of mine or this um, colleague from the English course, he he was able to see the toy store. But I'm hoping the hotel still exists. Wait, do I need to... Wait, what am I doing wrong in here? Oh, there we go. He also went to the Liberty statue. But he was saying that he really preferred Texas because of the food and also because he was able to visit NASA in Texas. The Nintendo store was fun too. Oh yeah, the Nintendo store is in New York, right? Okay, we got to 1,000 guests. Now we are missing 400, which is a lot, and we don't have a lot of time. But let's see if that growth doesn't stop. And if we get lucky here. If it keeps going, we may have a chance. But honestly, I'm scared. You had fun in the subway though. That reminds me that this person told me that he thought the city was very dirty. He put his hand on a handbar on the subway and it was completely dusty. So he was saying that it's a very dirty city though. When we tried to go to the Statue of Liberty, the water was very stinky. Subway, if I think about Subway, that's a store. Oh yeah, that's a store with food. Or the music making people in the underground subways. Subway in Germany is like it's not U-Bahn. Is it U-Bahn? Is it U-Bahn? Am I right? It's not right because U gives me the idea of U-Bar, but it's not like above. Wait, is it U-Bahn? Am I right? It was right. Okay, so it's U-Bahn. Nice. Good job, memory. Stay fresh. Yeah, stay fresh. What else did we get? We got right. We got the 3D cinema. It's July. We only have 4 months to get 400 guests. Can we do it? It's my new restaurant jingle. But it sounds like something related to seafood. I would never sell seafood because I don't like seafood. We need more guests. Come on, they are stopping to drop. Some people are hungry, even though we have three different food plazas in here. RollerCoaster 4. Yeah, the guests are dropping. I've spent all my money, but don't leave the park, please. Mini golf. Okay, maybe it is growing again. If Sonata is still around, I'm not sure. You wonder how he captured the sound of his piano? Only three restaurants, shame on me. But they are in very good spots. There is one here, there is one by the entrance, and there is one there. Maybe I could have one in here now? Speaking about food, let me see how's the pizza delivery. I'm kind of surprised that it's taking them so long for delivering it because they are very close to my house. You expected more variety? If we think about 3,000, 300,000, right? 300,000 people and only three restaurants. Every guest has wait. Every guest stays 2 hours in line for a pizza. I need more. I will do another one then. I want to do it in here. Uh, the pizza is in here, guys. Speaking about food, the pizza is in here. Should I risk it leaving the park plane? I will risk it. I'll be right back. I'm back. What did I miss? Hopefully everything's alright. Oh yes, we got more people in here. Thank goodness. Okay, so did something important happen? Everything is looking fine. There there may be hope for us in here. It's 3 o'clock for you, Patrick? Oh my god, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's the pizza curse. It's the pizza curse. I was not planning to buy pizza today, even though I have been wanting to eat pizza for a long time. But yeah, today I couldn't handle it anymore. Also, Subaru kinda pushed me hard to buy it, so I did it. But if I didn't buy it today, I would end up buying it either tomorrow or Sunday. It is the pizza curse. Early was here earlier as well, and he was talking about, oh, I gotta go. I need to. Um, I'm going out with my family. We're going to eat pizza and ice cream. So I was like, oh, so I should buy pizza too, you know. And then Subaru pushed me hard, and then I bought it. I want to show you the pizza though, because the pizza that I bought is that pizza that I always talk about it here. But uh, before doing it, let me make some more changes on the park because we may have a chance in here to beat it, and I do hope we do it. Let's see. Let's go with corkscrew again. But I'm sorry, Patrick. I'm really sorry if this is making you feel hungry. A tapioca pizza. I have never heard of those, but actually, Rion, I have been cooking tapioca for dinner in the past 2 days. Yeah, that's what my dinner was yesterday and in the day before yesterday. Today I was planning to either cook it again, but I was considering cooking omelette instead until Subaru convinced me to buy pizza. And how could I say no, right? But yes, I cooked some tapioca in the past nights. Tapioca with ham, cheese, oregano. But I do want to show you one of the pizzas I bought because it's not common in other countries, although I'm always talking about it in here. It is the Portuguese pizza, and I want to show you the toppings of it. Oh wait, it already has one? Great. So this is already complete. How can I connect this to the rest of the park? From there, maybe? Come on, I need more guests. Don't stop growing. Pizza, salami, ham, and egg. Wait, you know it? Patrick, do you have pizzas that have eggs? I always thought it was something that only Brazilians would be doing. Like boiled eggs. If there is boiled eggs on pizzas in Germany like that, it's going to be a first to me. Yes? You see, Rian's reaction is like it's odd, but in here it's common too, Patrick, to have boiled eggs on pizza. It's super good. Rian is like that because he has never tried it. It's really good. The one that I bought goes also very well with olive oil. That's how I like eating mine. Let me hire some more handyman. And yes, the number of guests is growing again. Come on. Come on. Please get me to 1,400. Come on, I know we don't have a lot of time, but I'm loving that growth. Like, it's a very good one. That makes me really hopeful. Especially because I was not understanding why I couldn't get people to the park. But now it's finally. The days are finally bright again. Let me go get a dish and also a knife and a fork so I can slice. Oh, yeah! Fun fact about Brazilians and pizza: we eat pizza by using knives and forks. I know in other countries you get it with your hands and then that's it. We have some problem regarding napkins in here as well. Every food we eat, we do it like by using napkins, or I don't know, by using knives and forks. I know in other countries people may eat it by using their bare hands. In here we do have some problem with that we use other things. Not everyone, of course, and not every time as well, but usually that's how we eat food. Burgers, for example, by using the napkins, the plastics. Pizza as well, we use like something to hold it, but not to make our hands dirty. Messer und Gabel. Yeah, Messer und Gabel. Only if we are with other people. I'm alone in here. I live by myself in here, and I would still eat it on my. I would still eat my pizza by using knives and forks. Other people eat burgers out of the wrapper. Eggs like heaven, I agree. Yeah, it is boiled egg. Let me get the slice of it. Rian, don't you eat like eggs and bacon? So of course, if there is eggs on pizza, it's going to work great. Because it's basically eggs and sausage and cheese and tomato and olive oil. Can you see it? I may end up dropping the toppings on my table. That's what I not. That's that I want to not happen here. But can you see it? Wait. So this is Portuguese pizza. It is olive oil, actually olives, tomato, eggs, boiled eggs, sausage, cheese, and green peppers, onions, and oregano. It's a lot of things. The home style burger doesn't come in a wrapper. Eating a sandwich with a fork seems silly. Only if it is like a very big sandwich. For example, the burgers from Outback Steakhouse in here, they do give you a dish or a plate for you to eat it by using a fork and a knife. It's really hard for me to show you this, but it's great. It's smelling so heavenly right now. And by the way, we are actually making it. We got to 1,300 guests. We are only missing 100. Girls and women only eat pizza with a fork and knife. That's not true. That's not true at all. A sandwich, I would say, this retarded, but pizza with fork and knife is normal. Yeah, it is normal. Yeah, especially if you go to, I don't know, a restaurant, a pizzeria to eat it. But if you are in an event like buying pizza from a food truck, for example, they would probably give you the pizza on a napkin or on some wrapper, right? If you eat Naples style pizza or individual type pizza at a restaurant. So, oh, that's a good idea. Somebody is saying that why don't you take a picture and show it? Well, it's better for me to show the real thing, right? But I can take a picture and show it to you right now. The slice that's in front of me. Now I think, thanks to me, I'm about a pizza diavolo. Wait, what? But look at this beautiful thing. Look at this beautiful thing, guys. Wait. That's the pizza in front of me. Let me get more brightness in here. So, to finish this topic, or to finish this talk, that's Portuguese pizza. It's tomato, boiled eggs, olive oil and olives, oregano, onion, green pepper, tomato, sausage, and that's it. It's one of my favorite toppings because it has a lot of things going on, and all of them are great together. This is basically the leftovers pizza from pizzerias because they pretty much add any any sort of toppings together to make this Portuguese pizza. It can either vary depending on where you buy it. Some places may have corn and ham in their Portuguese pizza, but the one that I buy has those things: onions, tomato, green peppers, boiled eggs, olives, sausage, and oregano. It is loaded. Yes, it is a pizza that has a lot of things going on together. That's why I like it, because as I always say here, I eat a lot. So the more I can buy by using the same amount of money, the better to me. Because I like to buy things in quantity, not really in quality. If there is quality together or going on as well, it's good. But I go for quantity because I eat a lot. So by buying that pizza that has a lot of toppings, I know that I will be eating more. But I also love it. It's not only because of that. I think everything tastes great together. The other pizza that I bought was just sausage. Pretty much onion, sausage, and oregano. And maybe olives, but I'm not sure. Sabri saying to eat by using your bare hands, it is more common for you to eat like chicken, like fried chicken or some chicken dishes. That's true. But I think that in other countries, people eat pizza, burgers, hot dogs. We do eat hot dogs in here by using our hands as well. But the Brazilians do have something regarding napkins that may be weird to some foreigners. Some foreigners may ignore the napkins for some dishes or for some things they're about to eat. While in here, we really like to protect our hands a lot when eating food, which is sometimes weird and sometimes it makes sense, especially when you are eating a greasy food. But when it's not greasy, then it's fine. What do I think about Hawaiian pizza? I do like it. Isn't it the one with um, how's it called? Canadian bacon and pineapple. I like it. I do love pineapple. Do Brazilians have a thing about eating food outside or while walking, like in Japan? By the way, is this broken? It is broken. Well, some people may eat food while walking, but it's definitely not common. It depends on the dish. Maybe if it is like a popcorn, maybe if it is an ice cream, but it probably wouldn't be the same situation for a burger or for a pizza or a hot dog, for example. But it can happen for popcorns, for a corn on a cob as well. It depends on the dish. Like some fries, things that are easy for you to eat while walking. Maybe this is going to be the final roller coaster that we'll be able to build in here. I'm not sure. We also have like barbecue on a stick, and it's another thing that's super common for people to eat it while walking. Either barbecue or sausage. Wait, you don't like pineapple on pizza, Patrick? I love pineapple. I usually don't buy the Hawaiian, right? The Hawaiian pizza, but I don't mind eating it if it is available to me. I usually go for, oh my god, we are losing guests. I usually go for margarita pizza, sausage, Portuguese pizza, pepperoni pizza, and those are my favorite ones. But I also like the one that has many different types of cheese together. I don't know if you guys have that. It's called four cheeses in here. Then I like Hawaiian pizza. Um, Yeah, those are the common ones. Jalapeno on a stick? What? No way. That's too spicy. I don't know what they want me to keep doing in here. But I'm getting nervous again because we are only missing 60 guests. Should I stop the research for... Wait, I have an idea of what to do. They were complaining about feeling hungry, right? Yeah, I need a food plaza in here. Oh yeah, I was about to build it in here. But then my pizza got to my home and I forgot. It's October. It's freaking October. We are missing 50 guests. Can we get them? Every time I have a critical situation like this one, we fail. But should I have hopes tonight? If I have time, please look for a comedian called Jeff Dunham. He created Jose Jalapeno on a stick. Is he a stand-up artist? Jeff Dunham. 30 guests. 20 guests. Ten guests. He does stand-up comedy. I will try to check him out. Oh no, we are losing gas again. Oh wait, but it's growing. Yes, give me more, we are almost there, come on. Fifteen guests. Speaking about stand-up, oh my god, Patrick, the timing. The timing is perfect. Oh, we are losing gas again, no! Why is it saying that it's growing if it's actually decreasing? Is this reverse psychology? Don't fool me, game. I can see it's decreasing, it's not growing. Where are the people? Come on! I don't have space for this though, right? Yeah, it's too large. Wait, this one may fit? It fits. There we go, we could build another one. Oh my god, am I really going to lose like that? Even with the game telling me it was growing, like the number of guests? We are losing it again. I don't get it. Yes, suddenly 35 people want to go home. It's not one guest though, it's 35. Why are people getting stuck on log flum, by the way? And we lost it. We had our chance, but now the guests are going away. I hate when the game does that. It says it's growing, but... Yeah, now you're telling me that the guests are decreasing, right, game? Now. It is so disappointing. And then when I load the save file again, we are going to have 800 guests. It means that the ride stopped working and we need to send a mechanic to the ride to fix it. Usually the rides will break once it starts raining. So this was Pico Park. This one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I have seen that at some moment the park is going to feel better, but what could it do to boost that moment, like to make it happen faster? I have no idea, to be honest, because I was thinking that I was doing everything alright. But one thing that bothered me a lot was that people were complaining regarding the state of my paths, so maybe I should have more handymen since the beginning of this year. And maybe some more entertainers, I don't know. And by the way, I'm considering not streaming Transistor tonight. Especially because I know that there is pizza next to me. I really want to eat pizza. Come on, Saburo. During the time that I was getting pizza, when I returned, everything was looking good. Like the guests, they were coming to the park. It was not that. And the reputation was at the maximum. It was just people feeling like leaving. So now that I'm back here, do I want coasters? No, I don't need coasters. I also don't need shops and stalls. What I need to do is to really trigger the the gas increase faster than before. I don't know what caused it to trigger or to be triggered, but it needs to happen. So I will try adding more rides to the park, but I don't know if it is this the problem. All right, Patrick, I hope you have a great time at sleep. Yeah, it's too late for you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Um, Good night and take care, man. Hope to see you next time. Yeah, I know it's super late for you. Actually, I should say Guten Morgen, right? Because it is already almost morning in there. So take care, man. Go get some rest and have a great weekend. You know what? I will make the gentle rides all cheap or for free before they even start complaining about their prices. I'm hoping this is going to work. Yeah, guys, I will leave Transistor for another day. I can't stop smelling the Portuguese pizza next to me. If only we could beat this level in our first attempt, I would have even more time to play Transistor. But now that I will need to play this hour of this level again, I don't want to. Wait, Tower 2 is the Woa Valley? Never mind, I do want to charge it. Yeah, I'll leave Transistor for a time that I don't have pizza and I can beat the objective faster. I'm not even sure if I will be able to beat it now, but hopefully I will. Why is there nobody on the log flume? There we go. RollerCoaster 2. The park with the best staff? Okay, I can see the growth happening, but I won't stop building things. Let's try another corkscrew, roller coaster. No, no, no. Maybe this one. Hey Remito, how's it going, man? I have been playing almost nothing but Advance Wars 2 for the past month. What's a good platformer to break your mind? Does it matter if it is an old one or a new one? Or it doesn't matter? I mean, a good platformer that has been very hyped recently thanks to all the news, in my opinion, is Banjo, so why not give Banjo a shot? But then I don't know if 3D platformers are what you are looking for, or if you are looking for 2D platformers. I think I would say either Banjo or Crash, because Crash Team Racing is also hyped recently, so playing Crash would also be good. But then I know some people they don't like Crash that much. Have you ever beaten Banjo? I love Banjo. But then I don't know if uh, you would feel like playing it. You never played. Okay, it's Banjo then. I prefer Banjo Tooie way more than Banjo Kazooie. It's such a better game in my opinion. It is longer and more complex, but that's exactly why I love it more. And it's a very impressive game because you kinda can't think that the complexity of that game could be something in a Nintendo 64 game. So definitely go for Banjo Tooie. It's going to give you some work and distract you for some good amount of hours, especially if you're trying to find every little secret of it. I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want to say The thing that surprises me the most in that game, because I would be spoiling it to you, but you are going to be amazed by how massive the game is, especially considering it for a Nintendo 64 game. And I think it is a better game than Mario 64. I just think that we love Mario 64 more thanks to nostalgia glasses. But Banjo-Tooie is a better game than Mario 64 completely, like for sure, without a doubt. So I highly recommend you checking that game out. But then, it's a 3D platformer, it's a collectible platformer. I don't know if that's the platforming game that you are looking for. Maybe you would prefer playing something more simple like 2D and faster like Donkey Kong maybe. Oh yeah, there are plenty of better games than Mario 64, I agree. The thing is that we usually say it's our favorite a lot thanks to, or maybe thanks a lot to nostalgia, right? But if you also haven't played Crash Bandicoot, I would recommend Crash Bandicoot. But you already said that you liked Banjo-Kazooie, so Banjo-Tooie is a more sure thing that you're going to like it. Crash, there are some people that don't like Crash Bandicoot, for example, Victor. Victor always told me that he thinks it's monotonous and it's very repetitive. I disagree, but I can understand what he's saying because the levels are always like you go straight forward and you can't really explore too much in the levels. It's very linear. You just need to go straight forward and avoid the monsters and the enemies and beat the level. It is a very linear platform. I agree with him. It's like one of those 2.5D games. But Banjo-Tooie is probably my favorite game in the Nintendo 64. Oh yeah, there is also Conker's Bad Fur Day. It came out way after, yeah. It is a Beat Trip Runner clone, maybe thanks to the linearity of it. But I love Crash. I still need to beat the first one, it's the only one that I couldn't beat so far. I don't know if you have the Rayman games, but I also love the Rayman games, especially Rayman Oranges, which is my favorite. Wait, some people are saying the path is disgusting. By the way, Rivito, did you check the Steam sale? The Steam sale has some good things on it. Tails games are on sale, the Myst games are on sale. I think that some Final Fantasies are also on sale, but I'm not sure. There is this game that people told me to check it out at some point called Tropico. That's in a very good price. The Sonic games are on sale, but I know you hate them. Pretty much my entire wish list was on sale. You have Rayman Raving Rabbits, that's one that I haven't played. Steam has nothing that you want at the moment? Well, you are looking for platformers. Steam could give you Ahead in Time, for example, and I think it is on sale. But I will wait for longer before getting Ahead in Time. I have no plans to play it right now, so I should wait for better deals. Yeah, Ahead in Time is on sale right now. I think it is 30 or 40% off. It's not a bad sale or it's not a bad offer. So, did you make a decision? Are you going for Banjo Tooie? I don't know how fast you were able to beat Kazooie, but Banjo Tooie is definitely going to give you more work because it is also a very smart game. You may need to backtrack sometimes to solve some puzzles. In Banjo Kazooie, I feel like it is very straightforward. You get to a level, you can do everything in that level. In Banjo Tooie, it's not like that. You need to think more. Still haven't decided? Yeah, Banjo Kazooie is a game that people can beat in one sitting. Banjo Tooie, it's going to take longer for people to beat it in one sitting. It's doable, but it's hard. It's going to be much longer. There is this friend of mine that he loves Banjo Kazooie and Banjo Tooie, and every time he tries to play Tooie, it takes him, I believe, 2 to 3 sittings, but usually 3 sittings. Maybe I should say 2.5. There are some very complex levels in Banjo Tooie. I don't want to mention them because I would be spoiling, but be ready to some like massive levels that have a lot of complexity that you wouldn't be expecting to find in a Nintendo 64 game. And that's why I love Banjo Tooie so much. It's a very complicated game that's kind of amazing. So something is going on in here that we lost the growth of guests. I really hope it gets back to... It's growing again, okay, so it may not be that bad. Can I connect paths in here? I can still use this area, right? You don't know if we could do complex right now? I see. Well, Crash is simple. It's basically going straight forward and jumping in the right timings. What else is there? There is Rayman, like I said, I love Rayman so much. But then you don't have the game that I would tell you to play the most. Although Rayman 2, The Great Escape for the Nintendo 64 is also a good game, but I don't know if you'd like it because it's a little bit silent, or I don't want to say it's a slow game, but it's not very uplifting. It's also a very dark pacing. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Um, it's too bad you don't like Sonic games. Yeah, you have been into the strategies of... Wait, computer? Computer, what's going on? Okay, it's back. Strategies of Advanced Wars. Something simple? Why not Kirby? Have you ever beaten Kirby? There is the one for Super Nintendo, and there are the ones for Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color as well. Kirby is simple, fun, interesting, easy going. I still need to play more games though. But Kirby Superstar is good. I have beaten the NES Kirby Mirror on the GBA. The golf game, I haven't played the golf one. Oh, speaking about that, did you know that there was a Mario pinball game for the GBA? I believe it is called Super Mario Pinball. No, 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 no. It's Mario Pinball Land. It's called Mario Pinball Land. I still haven't checked that out, but I'm very curious about that game. So yes, if you have never played it, maybe that's another recommendation. The gold game, the gold game, the golf. The golf game is called Kirby's Dream Course. Oh wait, you have beaten Mario Pinball? It's decent. I still need to check that out. I was very curious when I heard about it. I will still need to organize like a list of Kirby games for me to play at some point. I'm pretty sure it's not happening like soon. I have no plans to play Kirby, but I do want to play Kirby. I will need to think on which sort of games am I going to play like in a row after I finish playing the Bomberman games. I could go Mario, I could go Rayman, I could go Sonic, I could go Donkey Kong. I would probably go Rayman because I'm only missing one Rayman game, which is the third one, that I'm not sure if I would be emulating it or if I would buy it when there is a sale for it. But I already have Legends Origins. I can play the Great Escape as well. I believe I won't have problems to play the first one. I'm only missing the third one, which is Hoodlum Havoc. I'm already playing Tails, yeah, but I'm thinking like in the future. Um, Bomberman were like the Bomberman games were like a pack or a bunch of games that I wanted to play one after the other one. I need to think on the next franchise that I'm going to do that. And the one that I was willing to do the most, or to do it the most, was either Rayman, because I'm only missing one Rayman game to see how can I play it, and I think I will find a way, or Crash as well. I would love to play the three Crash games for the PlayStation, and then like take a break, and then in the future go back to Crash and play some other games, maybe for portable, maybe for GameCube, I don't know. But yes, I'm thinking about another franchise that I would play many games in a row, just like what I did with Bomberman. Someday I want to do it with Mario as well because I still need to play many Mario games. Um, Turtles. Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The thing is that I'm not a big fan of them. I'm not a big fan of those beaten up games like Streets of Rage, even the Power Ranger ones. I played them a little bit, like Golden Axe as well, but I'm not a big fan. I also think they are very hard. This one looks amazing. It got most of my terrain here, but it looks amazing. You know the perfect game for me? Is it Mega Man X? Or is it Final Fantasy IX? Oh, it's too high for the supports? But I can raise it, right? There we go. It's Kingdom Hearts? It's not Kingdom Hearts. How's it going, Yoda? Oh, is it Metroid or Castlevania maybe? It's probably one of those two. Yeah, it's Castlevania. There we go. Castlevania is not happening before Super Metroid, by the way. This is a really impressive roller coaster. They're short games. Not in this channel, right? If there is something that doesn't exist in this channel, are short games. Metroid's also a good choice. There are four main games in the series. I know, right, Rion? It's fine, man. It's okay. It is hard for me to do the same. Metroid NES, Metroid 2, Return of Samus, Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion. I would play them probably in order of their release. If I try to play short games, the games become long, they do. Look at Transistor right now. I decided to keep playing it because of the challenges of it. And you know what's crazy about Transistor? The person that told me to play it has not been around the streams. So if I really wanted, I could not keep playing it. But I really like the game, so I'm still going for it. But I was at first playing Transistor because it was a request. And I haven't seen the person around. Start with Super or Fusion? Maybe I would start with Super, yes. Is Metroid 2? You're not a very good Metroid player? The reference lore exposition in Super Metroid was enough that you didn't need to do the other one? Maybe it is not like a very important game, but it still adds to the plot. Let me see what's going on because I need the gas to come. Wait, can I connect that to that? RollerCoaster 4. Okay, we have another connection in here, that's great. But I need the guests to come to the park, come on! Don't we start with Super? Wait, be careful there, Rion. I'm not up to anything. That's not like that. That's not like that. I have a long time history with Bomberman games. And I don't have any experience with Metroid. if I play them in order, but don't you think I will suffer a lot by playing the first one? I mean, I do like to play games in order. I'm not saying that I won't. But I believe the NES game is incredibly hard. I mean, I do like weird games or simple games. I don't mind playing them. But I usually have a reason why I'm playing the games. It's not like I will be playing anything because I feel like playing anything. It's not like that. I either need to be interested in those games myself or I need somebody to really recommend me it. Just like what happened to Transistor. I had no plans on playing Transistor. Or, for example, maybe the game has an amazing soundtrack and then I get curious enough to check it out. It is it is worth a play. I mean, I do want to play it, but I don't know if I should play it first. But yeah, I think that I was planning to play Super Metroid the first. But I mean, I can give it a shot. The struggle may be greater, but we can try, I guess. Rion, which pizza did you buy, by the way? What's the topping? I will make this line here shorter because people have been complaining. I know Brinstar. Yeah, that's a very famous song. Uh, so Metroid 2 is not Super Metroid? Oh, you didn't yet? Banana peppers, Kalamata olives, and mushrooms? That sounds fancy to me. Those are things you don't find in Brazilian pizzas. Those things are too fancy. That's why we have boiled eggs. Okay, so Super Metroid is free. So Metroid 2 is for, I don't know, Game Boy? Game Boy? It's not the same one, Brinstar Team in Super Metroid. The number of guests is already stable again. Ah, this level. Why can't I advertise? Come on. Yeah, the park rating is at the maximum, but people are still leaving. Super Mario Land 2? You only know Super Mario Land 1. A lot of people are hungry. Okay, I can make another food plaza. We have that one, and where is the third one? I can't see the third one. Oh, maybe it is... We don't have a third food plaza? Wait. Well, we are going to have it now then. Before FL? Fruity Loops? Wait, isn't that a cereal? Oh, maybe the cereal is Fruit Loops. You don't know Piano Rolls? The monorail, I don't want it. Oh, it is also a cereal. Do we have the roller drop? We don't, right? Yeah, it is a cereal. You are so OCD. What's OCD? Obsessive compulsive disorder? I see. Yeah, you gotta know when to stop, right? When it's already good, like you don't need to keep working on it. Yeah. This level, come on, I was at first thinking this is not worse than the level from last Friday. Can I change my opinion about it? I mean, I still have 3 months, but it's so hard to make people happy in here. And when they are happy, they are still wanting to go home. I don't know, maybe more entertainers? I have no idea. I can't buy land, right? Yes, I can't. But when you say that you are so OCD, you are just comparing yourself. You don't actually think you can be diagnosed with that as a disorder. It is actually even a disorder. It may be, but maybe it is just like I don't know, a hobby of yours. It can be annoying. Yeah, depending on what's bothering you, it can be annoying. If all of these final levels are going to be like this, I'm dead. They are stopping my merchandising. That sucks so much. What else can I do? You do that a lot, Brian? It is all about control? Yeah. You have to pay more attention to your actions as well. I don't want to fail this again. And where is that tiny one? Maybe this one? Or this one? You have to get a pizza? You do. Yeah, that just means like you're being forgetful. She was the one who had trouble with Final Fantasy VII crashing from Steam. Can you save your own custom designs on your computer in this version? I don't know if you can do it in this version. I actually think you can't. But in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, I think you can. But in this one, I don't think you can. I'm not sure. Have you still been playing it? I think in RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 you probably can do it. I have 9 roller coasters in this game, and it's still not enough to get the amount of guests in here. Hi Meowser, how's it going, man? How are you doing? How's your week? How's your Friday? We are struggling in a very hard level that doesn't allow me to do advertisings. Wait, there. I can't do the advertisings, but I need to get people to my park. And even though my park rating is at the maximum, people are still not coming. Like, I need 200 more people and I can't get them. So it's been very frustrating. And the park is amazing. Like, it has 9 roller coasters, like I was saying, it has everything. But because I can't advertise it, people are not coming for some reason. Wait, people are starting to get lost? I will try to make this cheaper, but I don't think it's going to change anything. Are they really getting lost? Maybe it was only a single person? It's going well. You had a fun experience last night. You went out and helped to catch bats? Wait, to catch bats? Like, I don't know, in Pokemon? Have you been capturing some Zubats? How was that? Make a hot dog stand? I mean, we already have 2 of them, right? There is one there. There is one there. I do love mustard. Hot dogs are gross, depending on which one, yeah. But how was this bat hunting experience? Yeah, it was a ton of fun. Were you using nets? And why were you catching them? Were they being a problem in your neighborhood or something? That's totally unusual. Like nobody's going to come to you and say, "Hey, I was I was capturing some bats." So I'm really like, what? You guys set up a 15-meter net in front of a cave? But then what did you do with them? There are bats around here sometimes? It was for the university, they were running a health screen on the local population. Yeah, right, Subaru? Subaru is saying Meowser is from Team Rocket. Kinda makes sense if you consider that Meowser could be Meowth. So yeah, that's right. And he was capturing the Zubats in Mount Moon, probably. So you guys were um, checking their health, I see. And then, but you are not a vet, are you a vet? Maybe you are a vet. Because that sounds like something that a vet would do. Either a vet or someone that studies biology. You're not a vet, you're a cook. Or maybe you're both. Oh, you are studying conservation? Or is it really conservation? No, it's conservation biology. And you were invited to participate. You sex them really good? Oh my god. In my old school, in my hometown, there used to be bats as well. But people usually are afraid of them. I have no problems with them. I mean, they usually don't fly next to me, so they don't bother me at all. But people are often very scared of them, but they don't do anything. We are going to lose it again. But why? Honestly, if we lose this again, I kind of don't feel like replaying it once again tonight because I'm really frustrated. Like, there is nothing else I can do. Thankfully, the number of people that want to go home is like better now than before, but and why are you lost? He's on the underground. Kid-friendly rides, I do have them. Why is everyone getting lost? The kid-friendly rides are right here. You want me to have more? I have a lot of them. They even complain saying that, oh, it's not really. How are they saying it? I want to go on something more thrilling than Ferris wheel, for example. What am I going to play tomorrow? Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia has been the game of the weekends. Hi Electro, how's it going, man? I need your help. I might fail this one again because we need to have 1,400 guests by the end of this year, and we can't advertise. And the park rating is already at the maximum, so there is nothing I can do but pray. Because more crashes to happen, that would be thrilling. I'm kind of crashing this park actually because I can't find a solution to it. I have everything. Like, look at this. This is probably the most incredible park I have ever done in those streams. And people are still not coming to the park that much. Oh, don't. Another one? Shuttle loops? I actually don't have shuttle loops. I do have the steel corkscrew coaster, but I don't have the shuttle loops. But still, it's not really working that much. But okay, I guess I can keep trying, right? Electro, this is Pickle Park. In case you are wondering which level is this. Let's try it in there. How can I connect this to the other path? Maybe if we go up here. By the way, Rian, motion simulator man, it's time. Your favorite ride. Okay. I really feel like I have everything I could have in this park, but people simply don't come because I can't advertise it. It's so painful. Maybe they want those rides to be high speed? Now I don't have anywhere else to build anything but this space right there. Or actually, never mind, I still have that area right there. And that. Never mind, I still have some couple empty areas. Okay, but what could fit them? Maybe the this one? You know what? Give me coasters. Yeah, Sabra, I have been trying my best to add the most roller coasters I can because those are the ones that get more people to the park, right? That's why we pretty much have tons of them. Can we do it? We're missing 140 guests. But September needs to last. It can't end right now. But Electro, how's it going, man? Have you still been playing roller coaster? And if you are playing roller coaster, where are you in the game? It's October, rip. We are dead. We are dead again. Nothing fits. Change of strategies? Should I try to get the coasters instead of the other things? I was thinking, no, I have already many coasters, so I may not need them that much, right? But nothing else has been working, so maybe I do need the coasters like crazy. Yeah, nothing fits. If nothing fits, we go for custom. It's the only way, right? So, sure. And now the coaster that I build is ultra extreme. Okay, close it. Um, Try it like that. Nope. Try changing the number of trains, actually the number of cars. Maybe that helps. Close it. Maybe now. Okay, it works now. We could get some more people in here, but we won't make it in time. This level, I can't believe it was this hard. Even with the park looking so great. I need to hire people to kidnap the guests that are missing. I could use the maze threads. Like, I could make a. You know what? So, I don't think I will try this again tonight. I'm super frustrated. But I could try using some. Keep those guests in your park threads. They are going to be pissed off, but I could try making like very long mazes so they get lost in there and they never leave my park. I could try making longer queues for the rides so they wait for longer until finally having the freedom of walking around the park again. But they would get pissed. And as soon as they leave those things, they would want to go home. And as you can see, we are very close to beat the objective. It's just that when I need people to come, they don't come. I can't. I can't try this again tonight because I'm so salty and I want to enjoy my pizza. So this may be a first time. Is this the first time that I can't beat a level on the stream and then I need to try it on the next one? I don't remember, but maybe this is the first time that happens. I remember starting levels but finishing them in the next stream. But to date was this level, 2 attempts, no results. So yeah, I guess next Friday I'll be back to this. I don't know if I should start it over like from the beginning, because if I do that, I will change the strategies of um, trying to have longer queues like that one, for example. But I really don't know. In the end, I don't have a lot of control over the people that's coming and the people that are leaving, especially because the park rating is max. If I was doing something wrong, the park rating would not be maxed. Even the connections of the park worked alright. I really don't get it, but I would also try changing the research. Maybe I would focus on getting more coasters since that's what I need to have in here the most. Even though most models they are models of very large roller coasters that wouldn't fit in here, but I can't. So I'm going to call it in here. Let me see if I can host somebody. I also don't want to play Transistor tonight. Oh, Draco is playing. Draco is playing Mario Maker 2, and he was super excited to play it. Yeah, I'm going to give him a host. So, thank you so much everyone for stopping by. I'm sorry that we couldn't beat this level tonight, but at least I will find my happiness on pizza. Thank you, Meowser, for stopping by, man. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope to talk to you next time. Tomorrow and on Sunday, I'll be playing Tales of Symphonia. Let's see if we have better luck on it. Hopefully, we will. Even though there is also a mini game in Tales of Symphonia that has been super painful, but who knows? Maybe we can finally beat it. Thank you so much, Subaru. Have everyone wait, everyone have a great night. There we go. And take care. Roller Coaster is back next Friday, and it's going to be this level again. Thank you, Yoda. Have a great night, man. Let me get ready to finish the stream. Okay. Okay, there we go. So have a great night. Goodbye.